Gaming! Hello, everyone. Welcome to another day of Star Rail streaming. I made you love cell phone. This is a cell phone kind of game. Blues, were you here any of the time where I talked about how every character in this game has like a unique cell phone case? Because I think that is beautiful. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, I might not go through everybody that I have in my entire party, but I can at least pull up all the characters, or or everybody I have in my entire like roster, but I can at least pull up all the characters out of my party quick and show you their unique. This guy's got a very plain one. Their unique cell phone cases. Oh my God, Lan, I'm glad it was convenient timing for you. Anyway, I made the executive decision to not be standing where I need to for the quest I am on because, you know, for the last like several streams, it was like, oh yeah, like, or for the first few streams, it was like, oh yeah, like it'll be fun to just sort of like log into where I need to be for the quest, and then I will like be able to have like a different song playing each time. That worked all right for the first couple of streams, and then for the last several, we just so happened to stop like time and time again at quests that needed to be in Boulder Town. So I had so many streams starting in the Boulder Town theme, just playing over the starting soon screen, and I decided to mix it up a little bit. And I am sure nobody really like cares about this, but that is the level of like overthinking you can expect from me. But yeah, here we are. You know, I think we're just going to get right into it.
今日の所持もアーカイブに記録する予定だ。
Well, I am glad people think it is cute.
間に合ったのね。君たちがこの歴史的瞬間を見逃してしまうんじゃないかと思ってたのよ。
いやいや、ここまで頑張ったんだから、せっかくの打ち上げを逃したりしないよ。そうだよね、あんた。
Smell of freedom's in the air.
ええ、私も感じるわ。私やオレグ、そして他の大人たちにとって封鎖の解除は記憶の中の生活に、生きるために心配する必要のない日常に戻ることを意味する。
Those are good things to be getting into. Like those are like three of the strongest ones you could have chosen. And yeah, we get to have a nice fun party before we leave, I guess.
でも封鎖されていた間に生まれた子供たちにとっては新しい人生の始まりなの。一度でも自由の甘さを知ってしまったら、隔絶や閉鎖を受け入れることは難しい。私たちが子供時代に味わった悲劇を今の子供たちには経験してほしくないのよ。ごめんなさい、また悪い癖が出ちゃったみたい。今日みたいな記念すべき日は笑顔で迎えるべきよね。よかったら周りの人たちに話しかけてみて。みんな大喜びしてるから。みんなの準備が整ったら一緒に家に帰りましょう。
Oh shit, yeah, tomorrow is like the big day for you. Exciting. I hope it'll go smoothly. I hope that like nothing inconvenient happens on any of your flights. You know, I'm really happy that that is all moving forward. Yeah. Okay. I'm just talking to everyone. Or wait, there's the cable car operator. Who can we all talk to around here? I guess I cannot talk to Natasha and Oleg. Tanya? Okay. She does not seem to have anything new or specific to say about the quest. Alright, it's probably these listen ones that it wants me to check in on.
シルバーメインの動きがこんなに速いなんて怪しいと思わない？
Well, I am very confident that you will not die or explode or anything. Also, hello, Sabrina.
実は私も少し不思議に思ってるの。でも私が会ったブローニャって女の子はそんなに話したわけじゃないけど、信用できる人物だと感じたわ。
新しい守護者のことはよく知らないけど、よそ者たちは彼女と仲がいいんだって。あの3人は実力者だし、 よそ者たちでさえシルバーメインを信じるっていうなら私たちが疑うべきじゃないでしょう。
Well, I would not really go so far as to say that I believe the guards as a whole, but you know, Bronya is my friend.
確かに。
フィドラの言う通りよ。あの人たちはコークで多くの人を救ってくれた。
お母さん、上層部の子たちってどんな服を着てるの？
お母さんも知らないの。ここと違って上層部には流行り廃りがあるから。今はどんなスタイルが人気なのかしら。
じゃあアリーナが上に行ったらみんなに笑われちゃうかな？
I will kick their ass if they do.
そんなことないわよ。バカなもね。上に行ったらお母さんが誰よりも素敵な服を買ってあげるわ。
ありがとう、お母さん。
これで万全だ。
Sorry for interrupting your conversation to raise my attack. I did not intend to, but you know, it is fine.
10年。やっと娘に会える。
God, I'm so happy for you.
今頃はとっくに卒業しているんだろうな。立派な仕事に。行政事務や法律顧問なんかの仕事につけているといいんだが、ああ、琥珀王様、どうかくだらない出版社だけはやめてください。娘は小さい頃から役に立たない雑誌ばかり好きだったんだ。
This man hates magazines for some reason. Okay, well, okay, now you have all the usual things. Or wait, okay, you're gonna ask me about catching Olms? I heard Olmi has risen in price recently. It'd be a day well spent if I could catch you. Catch Olms? Eh? Did I say that aloud? Sorry. Yeah, we finished early today. I'm out on my own trying to look for something to do. Have we met before? Sorry, I don't seem to remember. I saved you from the Great Mine. Ah, I remember now. Sorry, I have poor vision. Can't believe I didn't recognize the person who saved my life. He could be. Like, it was weird. I was, like, kind of expecting there to be, like, some gesture towards, like, one of the NPCs who, like, is, like, a magazine writer, but, like, I mean, like, I guess I could be suggesting that, but there was something, like, specific enough about, oh. It was so lucky to be saved by you in the Great Mine, or my entire savings would have been taken away by those tramps. Well, I don't think there's any signs of Olm activities right now. Is there anything else you want to chat about? No, I think I'm good. Hey, did the Olm come out? Sorry, I have to get my net. Excuse me. Okay.
やっとケーブルカー運転手としての仕事を再開できる。一生コークに閉じ込められたままかと思った。
Huge day for this dude. He had like changed his name about his job and everything, and it just stopped existing for a decade.
君たち、仮想部の救世主たち。封鎖解除後の初めての運行が君たちのためだなんて光栄だよ。
Does this thing have a good safety record?
それなら安心していいよ。僕の20年のキャリアの中で事故が起きたのは、いや、事故はほぼ一度も起きてないから。
Okay.
それはそうと、ケーブルカーに乗る準備はできたかい？
Why is this the... Yeah, I guess it is time to take the kids out for some fresh air.
仮想部の皆様、急いでご乗車ください。まもなくケーブルカーの運行が再開いたします。
青い天井、すっごく広いな。
Baby's first look at the sky.
あれは天井じゃないわ、フック。あれはね、空っていうのよ。
ここが上層部ですか？空気の匂いが下層部と違いますね。
鉄や地髄粉塵の匂いがほとんどしないだろう。大きく息を吸ってみろ。これが自由に呼吸するということだ。まさか 生きて上層部に戻れるなんてな。下層部にいた十数年間、本当にいろいろなことがあった。そうだろ、ナターシャ。
不思議だわ。ケーブルカーに乗っている間はこれからのことで頭がいっぱいだったのに、今はただどこかに座って行き交う人々をぼんやりと眺めながら一日を過ごしたい。
この安寧を楽しもう。俺たちにはその資格がある。
Yay, everyone did it.
あ、
Everyone
ジェパー
happy.
ドじゃん。うちらの出迎えに来てくれたのかな。
Okay,
公
I
務
mean,
に出られるということはそれほど重症ではなかったようだな。
I guess he could be.
行こう。挨拶しないとね。
Hold on, let me look around for a little bit first. You know, I mean, you know, I'm not in a rush to go see Shepard. This leather suitcase has a vintage design, with layer upon layer of dust piling on top of it. Typically, seeing such luggage at a transportation station is nothing unusual, so it can be said that this suitcase's lonely presence still falls within the realm of what is considered normal, even though it is still somewhat out of the ordinary. That is fine. If Julian wants to do some crimes, I think he should be allowed to, as, like, reward for having been, like, in the fucking danger hell underground zone for so long. After all, no traveler would ever throw away their prized luggage on the roadside like that, at least not for that long. And if this were somehow the case, the person who left their stuff behind must be habitually forgetful or unbelievably rich. Moreover, this forgetful or rich traveler apparently left something quite extraordinary inside the suitcase. If you press your ears against it and have a listen, you can hear a sound that goes like this. Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock. It appears to be some kind of mechanized device, knocking a sound with each passing second, calm, soothing. Wait, having this thing here is probably problematic. The suspicious suitcase making ticking sounds on a transportation station this busy. Gosh, that's terrible. Stop right there. You know what that means, right? I'm sure you know. I know. Maybe it's a valuable gold watch. Wait, just hold on for a second. It's not just watches that could be ticking. What about bombs and explosive devices? We better be sure of it lest it kills us all. Fortunately, you're calmer than what your words suggest, and you haven't reached into that alluring suitcase. And unfortunately, we still don't have a single clue about whether it's a bomb or just some kind of timepiece. Either way, we've got to open the suitcase to know what is inside, but it sounds a little dishonest. In other words, to do something that goes against societal ethics would cost you a praise of high morals, not to mention the guilt you'd have to endure, the look you'd get from others, the warrant for your arrest by the Silvermane guards, and so on. Or you could turn a blind eye to all of this, turn around, and leave this place, pretending everything you just witnessed has never even happened in the first place. But of course, you will still have to pray that this potential bomb is not going to risk public safety. I have to open this suitcase. No problem. So, were you ever blessed with praise of high morals? Of course I have. If high morals were a real person, it would probably be frowning so hard at you right now. But one thing at a time. You will have nothing to worry about when you consume a praise of high morals to open this suspicious suitcase, so go ahead. You finally locate the source of that ticking sound in a rather empty suitcase. It turns out to be a precious gold watch. The moniker Wallace is engraved on the watch, along with the line, "Should this item come into your possession, kindly contact Wallace Cambridge Limestein. Your act of kindness shall be handsomely recompensed." This watch seems to be destined to be here at this very moment, as its wealthy owner has already made preparations for all the foreseeable fates of this watch, with the possible exception that it might be mistaken for a bomb. Wow. Offered up 3 mansions in exchange for his watch. Yeah, there's the rich guy. Blues, what is going on here is that the protagonist of this game tends to be very, you know, taken with flights of fancy about various everyday items such as trash cans or whatever else. I was kind of hoping there would be like a treasure chest down here somewhere. The Trash King has not come back up. Maybe the Trash King is kind of like an intergalactic figure, and we will see more of the Trash King in the next place we visit. Well, I guess I should go talk to Shepard. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. I went extremely the wrong direction if I wanted to find it.
Sasha!
本当にお前なのか。
お父さん。ああ、琥珀王よ。もう一生お父さんに会えないと思ってた。
孫悟、琥珀王の寛大さをたたえよう。ところでこの子は。
ほら、バリー、おじいちゃんって呼んで。おじいちゃん。
この子は俺の孫なのか。
ごめんね、お父さん。本当は旦那にも会わせたかったんだけど、出版社の仕事が忙しいみたいで。
気にするな。これから先そんな機会はいくらでも。待って、今出版社と言ったか。
Hey man, relax. It will all be fine. It will all be okay.
開拓者、改めてようこそ行政区へ。
開拓者、この星でそう呼ばれたのは初めてだよ。
より礼節を重んじた呼称を使うべきだと検討者が判断したんだ。
Chicory,
よ
hi!
そ者という呼
Thank
び
you for
方
stopping
は
by.
やはり少し距離があるからな。
Yeah! Koru, we love the Korra dance emote.
禁区でのことについて改めて謝罪をさせてほしい。君たちは悪意ある人間ではなかったのに。
Yeah,
もっと
well,
姉さんの判断を信じるべきだった。
I'm glad you finally made it. I know that we run across a lot of the same issues here that like happens with the Gwen stream, where like it doesn't actually wind up being at a great time for you. But you know, it is great to see you here a little bit, regardless of however long you might be around for. Also, hey Dreda. Ha! Didn't expect to get wrecked, huh?
そうだな。君たちの実力には目を見張るものがあった。もし君たちに使命がなければ、シルバーメインの訓練を手伝ってもらいたいくらいだ。もうすぐブローニャ様の就任スピーチが始まる。僕は彼女の命を受け、このことを君たちに知らせに来たんだ。
Okay, could you have asked Serval instead? I would have been happier to see Serval.
もう準備できたの？ブローニャの隊長は？
あまり芳しくない。だが、ブローニャ様は一刻も早くスピーチを行い、すべての人々に納得のいく説明をしたいと固くなだった。
Oh my god, girl, take care of yourself.
スピーチは常冬の日の前で行われる。君たち3人にはその場で見届けてもらいたい。
Location. Oh my god. Oh my god, baby's hanging out. Baby's hanging out.
クララ、今の見た？今、巨大な、超巨大な鉄のモンスターが走っていった。
多分モンスターじゃないよ。スバローグの記録によれば、あれは急に思い出せない。
大丈夫だよ。名前は重要じゃない。そんなことより、私見ちゃったんだ。あのモンスターの胃袋、すっごく大きくて、たくさんの人を飲み込んでたの。
Oh, did Chicory mastery Bloggle again? I did see like a huge like increase in like the amount of like new posts on my dash while I was like reblogging my promo. I wondered if that was what was up, but I did not go to check.
モグラ島の次の目標が決まったな。あの鉄のモンスターを倒して食われたかわいそうな奴らを助けてやるんだ。
それはちょっと違うんじゃないかな。
Oh, okay, yeah. That is beautiful. Anyway, Hookah's gonna beat the shit out of a tram, and I believe in her
見て、
completely.
人がたくさん集まってる。そろそろスピーチが始まるのかな。
ああ、だがブローニャはまだ来ていないようだ。どこかで少し休憩しよう。
Hold on. Before we, I want to go see if I can talk to Circle. I want to see if she has anything to say. Also, I should give you guys watch back. Is this watch yours? That's the watch Lord Simon gave me as a gift. I was just wondering where it had gone. Thank you so much. So, no recompense for returning the watch to you? Why, yes, of course. I, Wallace, never mistreat a friend. This is the reward I prepared for you. Please enjoy. Cheap. 5,000 credits is not shit. Okay, Serval, how are you holding up? Okay. She does not seem to have any any new dialogue options about the shit that happened. So I guess we'll have to wait a little bit to see if she has any input. But I am so curious how she feels given that like her ex exploded.
Silver Main, 整列。
始まりそう。
まもなくブローニャランド様による就任スピーチを開始いたします。皆様、ご清聴ください。
ベロブルグ市民の皆さん、私たちが今日ここで共に祝うことができるのは、とある偉大な守護者が自らを犠牲にし、この年を蝕んでいた最悪を駆逐したからです。カカリアランドの犠牲により、私たちは新たな一歩を踏み出せる。吹雪は静まり、劣界も必ずやシルバーメインが抑え込むでしょう。私は北の地で前任の大守護者が恐ろしい力に立ち向かう姿を目にしました。そしてその命が尽きる時、彼女は後悔の念を語ったのです。それは10年以上も上下を断絶してきた封鎖令のことでした。時が経ち、惨禍に気づいた彼女が後悔し始めた頃にはもうすでに後戻りできなくなっていたのです。
Girl, I get it, but you're trying so hard to do damage control for this woman that does not deserve it.
死の淵にあった彼女は願っていました。性格が消えた後にベロブルグが一つとなり、上層部と下層部が共に夜明けを迎えることを。下層部の皆さん、私には許しを請う資格はありません。この十数年という歳月はあまりにも皆さんに多くの傷を残しました。
I am obsessed with her silly curly straw. Weren't she having a great time? Weren't she having a magical time here?
それでも皆さんの力をお借りしたいのです。皆さんの忍耐と汗なくしてベロブルグの復興も文明の存続もありえないからです。次にこの場を借りてベロブルグを訪れた客人たちに感謝の念を伝えたい。
This is so normal for Archie.
多くの市民は彼らの存在すら知らないでしょう。しかし彼らこそがこの枯れかけた世界の希望となったのです。彼らのおかげで私は大地を尊護するだけでなく、空も見上げるべきだと気づくことができました。私は信じています。私や皆さんの努力によってこの世界は、開拓者にヤリーロ6と呼ばれているこの世界は必ず生まれ変わると。
Sally is here.
どうかその日が来るまで私が先頭に立つことをお許しください。ベロブルグ第19代目守護者ブローニャランドがここに宣言する。ブローニャ様にベロブルグは
Wow. You did it.
ブローニャ、戻ったよ。
ミツキ、タンコ、それにあなたも。スピーチに間に合って本当によかった。ごめんなさい。日程に無理があるのは分かっていたんだけど、市民を待たせるわけにはいかなくて。
Was Sally not there for the address? I saw her there, but I need to
彼
ask.
女もあの場にいたけど、あなたたちからは見えなかっただけ。
I need to leap at every chance to make the girls talk about each
ゼー
other.
レは狭い環境から出たばかりで、ああいう場には慣れてないみたい。彼女には私のそばでゆっくり慣れていってもらおうと思ってる。
ブローニャのスピーチすっごく感動したよ。うちだったら緊張で立ってることすらできなかったかも。
あれは聞こえがいい言葉でみんなを騙しただけ。美月、あなたがこんな経験をしないように祈ってる。
The part about preserving the seed of civilization was real.
ええ、私は常に誠実でありたい。でも、それ以上に人々の希望を損護したい。
タンコ、その幼おじちゃんの出した結論、今ここで言うべきかな。
ああ、俺から話そう。
つまり、劣界はあまりにも深く根ざしていて、今性格を封印してもすぐに消えることはない。
It was literally things like, I mean, she is like basically just restating it right now, right? Like the fragmentum is like here. It's going to take like a lot of time for like things to be able to recede to like a normal amount. Sorry, we promised you.
いいの、謝らないで。この世界を最悪から救うために3人とも全力を尽くしてくれた。あなたに至っては命さえも危険にさらして。私にはこれ以上は求める権利はない。それにそのベルトさんの言うことは正しいと思う。ベロブルグの運命は最終的には私たちに、ここに住む人々の手に委ねられている。
The Astral Express will do everything within our power to help.
なら私もリーダーとしてそれにふさわしい約束をしないと。開拓者が再びここを訪れる日まで私たちは全力を尽くすと誓う。さらに700年かかろうとも、ヤリード6の子供たちは星空を見上げ、希望を胸に抱き続ける。
Well, probably it will not take that long, you know. It'll probably be like every few months or so there'll be an event that brings us back around to this part of the world.
さようなら、友人たち。星空があなたたちの旅を尊護してくれますように。
She has a lot to say. I mean, like right now she's just talking to us. She's having a conversation with us, right? Like the monologue portion is a little bit behind her.
ねえ、おめでとう。あんたの初めての開拓の旅はこれで無事に終わりだね。
Also, it is raw system power.
これは祝うべきことだな。
On a scale from 1 to 5, how would you rate this journey?
2.5 点。
Yay!
なんで旧大点にすら届いてないじゃん。
Yeah, Bronya will be with us forever. Until the beta ends, and then I have to see if I like successfully pull Bronya again.
俺とお前では判断基準が違う。
なんだ、やっぱりあんたに聞こうっと。開拓の旅が成功に終わった今の気持ちは。
Like fight 100 more
さ
monsters.
すが元気いっぱいだね。行こう。列車に戻る前にもう少し記念写真を撮らなくちゃ。出発進行。もっと行政区を見て回ろう。
Okay. Okay. I should make a text. Velvet. Herda says she's got something good for you, and she wants you to go back and try to simulate a universe. She also asked if you blocked her. Why don't you go see her? She seems excited. Okay. It's all good. She promised not to bully you. Okay, so that is something to look into. I also got the other type of relics here. increases the wearer's attack by 12%. When the wearer's speed reaches 120%, 120 or higher, the wearer's attack increases by another 12%. Okay. What is the level of like speed my guys actually have? 116, 96, 108, 103. So nobody's speed is that good to like fully take advantage of that right now, it seems like. And neither of these are like increasing speed on their own. Okay, so these, hold on, let's get speed. No. Well, how about we just equip these here for now, and we will worry about that more once we have more than 2 of them. Okay. Simulated Universe World 3. We get this shit now. Okay. All allies attack increases by 8%. Wow. Okay.
ブローニャ、あと700年は待ってもいいって言ってたよね。タンコ、一番長生きできる人間って
I guess she might not
何歳
know
まで生
this.
きられるの？
無限にだ。だがそんな存在はもはや人間とは言えない。
Alright, he would have opinions about
聞い
this.
てみただけじゃん。そんな冷たい言い方しないでよ。常冬の日到着。写真写真。
Yeah, I mean, like, Danhan comes from the xianzhou, right? So, like, they have their whole thing about, like, the Seekers of Immortality and everything.
あれ？ペラとフップちゃんがいる。二人も映した方がいいかな。
He has some shit to work through, probably. Good idea. Let's show them the photos once we're done. Oh, shit.
次はどこに行こう。そうだ、戻ってきてからセーバルに会ってないよね。からくり工房に行ってみようよ。
Everybody's gonna have to deal with me taking kind of bad photos. Sorry. Oh, wait. Actually, hold on.
誰？ノックもせずに入ってくるなんて礼儀が。
I should have talked to Pella and Hook. I forgot about that. I'm gonna see if I can go back and do that before I.
あんたたちか。早くこっちにおいで。ちょうどクラーラとあんたたちの話をしてたんだ。
また会いましたね、お姉さん。セーバルお姉さんの工房は本当に面白いです。
クラーラってば本当に可愛いんだから。喧騒者の家の口を開けばおばさんおばさん言ってくる子たちとは大違いだよ。
Let's take a photo together.
写真を撮る？ファンに会った時だけに起きるイベントだと思ってたけど。
写真を撮る。あ、思い出しました。まだ小さかった頃、スバローグもクラーラの写真を撮ってくれたことがあるんです。
おいでクラーラ、もう少し近くに立って、お姉さんがいいポーズを教えてあげる。
Can I talk to them? Okay, she just does the normal things though. Yeah. Sad. Yeah, maybe she'll be able to get shoes eventually.
おお、いいじゃん。私のライブに来るカメラマンにもあんたの半分くらいの腕前があればよかったのに。
It is okay, Serval. You do not have to flatter me. I know I am actually pretty bad at this photography thing.
え、クラーラ、こんなに背が低かったんですか？
大丈夫だよ。栄養さえ取ればクラーラちゃんもタンコみたいに大きくなれるか
Once again with the stifled laughter and then nothing in
今
the
のは聞かなかったことにしておく。
the dialogue, like the voice line actually
この写真は2
representing
人
that.
にあげるね。うちら列車組からの選別ってことで。
I guess maybe in the dub you have a little bit more of the stifled laughter.
もうここを離れるの？わかった。この写真はしっかり保管しておくよ。後であんたの分も複製してあげるね、クララ。
Completely stifled laughter.
ありがとう、セイバルお姉さん、お姉さん、みつきお姉さん、それからタンコお兄さん、今までありがとうございました。これからの旅でも皆さんが無事であることを祈っています。時間があればまたクラーラとスバローグに会いに来てくださいね。
Wow.
写真も撮ったし、街を歩き回るのも疲れたし。
Marchie, we took 2 photos.
次はゲーテホテルでぐっすり寝ないとね。
列車に戻ってからにしろ。
やだ、だってこの前は豪華な部屋に泊まれたのに、あの悪女にはめられたじゃん。悔しいと思わないの？ほらほら、一泊だけだって。姫子も幼児ちゃんも余裕のある大人なんだから、それぐらい待ってくれるよ。それにせっかくベロブルグが賑やかになったんだし、もっといろんな人と話してみたくない？うちはまだまだここにいたい。
What are they gonna do? Arrest us again? We can say whatever we want about evil popes. No one can stop me. Even during the daytime, this corridor is still brightly lit. Okay. Sleepy time. You're overwhelmed by a sea of weariness. Go to bed. The engine of creation, Kalia, an ethereal outer space, the gaze of the preservation. Your fragmented memory of the battle forms a blurry and surreal montage. In the midst of this frantic tapestry of events, you see the moment Kikalia perished with the Stellaron. A strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone. But the voice passes rapidly. You try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. All of a sudden, you hear it again, a female voice in your ear.
旅の終わりには君を悩ませてきたすべての謎が解き明かされるの。
Thanks, Papa.
そうですよ。あの時は本当に危なかったんですから。この散歩が起点を聞かせたから良かったものの。僕が主役を務める必要はない。そうでしょ？僕たちは仮面をつけたピエロに徹していればいいのです。
I'm better suited as a silly and pathetic clown.
請求列車の方々は僕が想像していたより興味深い存在でした。あなたも気に入っている？本当ですか？それは傑作ですね。いえいえ、まだここを離れるつもりはありません。イプシロン、あんな贅沢三昧な場所のどこがいいのですか？人間性を尊ぶ快楽を体現することこそ最高の快楽である。これこそが面白いというのに。はい、今日はここまでにしましょう。僕の代わりにパブの皆さんによろしくお伝えください。それから散歩の次の舞台をお楽しみにの一言もお忘れなく。では僕はひとまずカーテンコールに答えてきます。
Sampo's mystery up to
こ
some
の
shit
物
technique.
語をあなたに捧げます。親愛なる読者様。少しでも楽しんでいただけたでしょうか。
Thanks, man.
もしそうでないのなら、ああ、散歩はとても悲しいです。
I want to shove him around.
列車に戻る時間だ。ナノとタンコを探そう。おはよう。よく眠れた？うちは元気いっぱいになったよ。
I dreamed about Sampo.
何それ不吉じゃん。カレンダーを見てみようよ。もしかしたら今日は旅立ちに向かない日なのかも。
姫子さんからメッセージが届いたはずだ。そろそろ戻るぞ。出発が遅れたらまたパムに小言を言われる。
届いてたよ。それじゃ荷物とお土産をしっかり持って列車に帰ろう。
She's like, oh god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you had to dream about that fucking tool. Velvet, March, John Hung, how was your rest? Pom-Pom has completed the routine pre-departure inspection, so the Nameless is ready to move on to the next world. Come back to the Express and you've tied up all of the loose ends. Oh right, you must have so many questions about that final battle with the Supreme Guardian of Belobog. Walt and I made some simple analyses that might help shed some light on it for you. Got it. We will start our preparations now. Okay, well, I guess I will look at whatever she is talking about there. Okay.
今日の所持もアーカイブに記録する予定だ。
I just kind of passively had Don hung out for a while, but what if I ran out of Bronya instead? That would be better, I think. You have any newspapers for me? Literally, no new. The newspapers or business here is such a mess. So much has happened. I cannot even read about it. Dang.
ついにこの時が来たね。はあ、お別れって悲しくなっちゃう。
終わらない宴はない。列車に戻ればその悲しみもほとんど消えるだろう。
炭鉱から見たうちってそんな薄情なやつなの？
Let's leave your section and return to the express. It's not like it
優
will
先度？どういう意味よ？あんたにとって仮想部の再建は重要じゃないってわけ？
違う。ただ現時点で調達できる資源は限られているから長期的な計画を立てないといけないの。
資源計画。
The girls are
あ
fighting.
んた
Oh
そんな
shit.
言葉ばかり使うようになったのね。わかった、もういいわ。やっぱり私一人で下に。
Oh no.
感情的にならないでゼーレ。
ブローニャ
あなたには私のそばに。
彼らの旅にはきっとたくさんの困難が待ち受けてるのよね。
ええ。私たちが直面する未来よりも厳しいものかもしれない。でも必ず乗り越えてみせる。たとえ今みたいな言い争いが永遠に続くとしても。
私喧嘩は得意なのよね。
Okay, the girls are alright. The girls will work it out. Welcome home, you three. Himiko, Mr. Yang, Team Trailblaze, back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished. Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody, and especially you, Velvet. I heard a lot of good things about you. Yeah, hey, Enter Ouroboros, welcome. Yeah, just a nice Bronya and Sally, a surprise for you, or maybe not a surprise, but like a reward, like a gift. Yeah, please give me an evaluation of my performance. I'd say it's a solid 5 stars. Get some rest on the Express. The Relo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgence of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himiko and I agree. which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon. I thought so. That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another. That's exactly what I signed up for. Yeah, I was wondering if you had fallen asleep at some point in there or something, because there was just kind of like a sudden stop to your messages. But you know, it is cool to have you here. Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee. Whichever you like. I'll head back to my room then. There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up. We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time he spent with you guys. Velvet, about your battle with against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation. You must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything. Oh, sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himiko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait! Okay. You have anything to say to me, Welt? You shouldn't record anything interesting you come across during your adventures. In the end, they may just become important points of conversation. Okay, he has the same as usual, it looks like. So let us talk to Himiko instead. The express crew tread upon the trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion, Velvet. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have. I'd like to talk about the Battle of Kakalia. Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker I may provide some help. About the Path of Preservation. The Path of Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like the IPC, it's hard to share in the Aeon's power. Determined to preserve the world they love, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the Fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. In one particular garden, Kakalia abandoned the Path of Preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Clipoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a Supreme Guardian, and to take control of the Colossus. I meant to thank you for your support during the battle. Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you the moment you set foot on your Yellow 6. Friends look after each other, the same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you. The source of Kakalia's power is a Stellaron, there's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after it can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Kakalia too harshly. Watch me. Imagine if it were you or me who had stood on the throne and watched the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in? Let's talk about something else. Can Euro 6 go back to what it was like before the Stellaron? Well, may be better equipped to answer that, but if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful, but fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Eureka 6 prosper again to a certain degree, they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar. What happened to the Stellaron? It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herta, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild. Thanks for your patience, Himeko. You're most welcome, Velvet. Have some rest. You've earned it. Okay, this is the normal ones? Yeah. Okay. Oh, now I can talk with Welt. I guess there was no rush to have a Welt conversation. So, Your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel, Velvet? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics. The Fragmentum and the Eternal Freeze, will they disappear? I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence in Uriel 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, for the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's the seed that may grow into something much bigger. But in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron. I'm glad he is still just like a sap like this. He is just he is like holding himself back from like a well it means world speech, but like he knows it would not mean anything to us. I told the new Guardian in your view of the Stellaron's effects. Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism. I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day, but they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope your Elo 6 sees that too. The mission would have been much easier if you were there. It's so hard for me to like imagine like a well I don't know how to give voice to that. I too wish to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple of times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done. Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions. And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much. It's been nice chatting with you, Mr. Young. Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon. Okay, now we can talk to Pom Pom.
Pom Pom, we're back! Shh, checking star rail stability. Pom Pom needs to focus.
Good to see you too.
Spatial readout, back to the normal bracket. Star rail stability keeps rising, 56%, 57%. Numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help.
Everybody loves the funny beast Pom Pom. How is the Express doing?
Thanks to you, the space fissure is healing up, and the star rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the Express. As for the coaches, Pom Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything is in good order.
Oops, I forgot to bring you souvenirs.
Don't worry about it. Uriel 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway.
Rude.
Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom Pom will let it slide this time. But don't forget next time.
Where's our next stop?
The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay tuned.
Need to get some juice for March.
Oh, Pom Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it.
Thank you, Conductor. When are we leaving, Conductor?
Right away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
We did it. Completing missions or experiencing the simulated universe. Okay. It is asking me to increase my Trailblaze level. I am pretty sure I am already good. Promotion. Tomorrow, Wildfire will host an auction near the Vagrant camp on the outskirts of the robot settlement. Everyone in the Underworld is invited. Buyers and vendors, please register with your real name prior to the auction. If you want to know more, talk to our team members at the Bouldertown News office. Restricted zone radio. Urgent reports from the logistics team said a number of broken patrol robots from an unknown source were spotted in the restriction zone. They pose a risk to our staff members. Until the situation is resolved, non-combatants are advised not to operate alone and should apply for an escort team when the situation demands it. Anyone who has information on the origin of these robots should report to Molly, Tier 2 engineer of the Technology Division. Velvet, are you there? I have a question for you. Did March, Donghung, and you see anything extraordinary in the mountains north of Belobog? Saw March 8th. Oh my god. We saw the Ancient of Creation? That might be what we were looking for. It would be good if I can witness it with my own eyes. maybe it's possible to get it reactivated. If possible, I would like to drive it around. I'm sorry, I went off on a tangent. After the blizzard on Euro 6 weekend, Himeko and I detected an unidentified signal there, but were unable to decipher its contents. Considering the fact that this planet has just gone through the crisis of Celeron and is still not stable yet, it would be troubling if the signal to attract malicious parties to this location. Would you kindly go have a look when you got a chance? No problem. I'll go have a look. Thank you. Himeko and I will have some rewards ready for you once you get back. I have sent the rough coordinates of the signal to you. Thank you for your trouble. Okay. Wow, I got like a whole bunch of new quests to poke at. If I need to be a higher level for the next story stuff. However, I am actually like totally good on that front. So I did all of my leveling. I can just keep moving forward, you know? Yeah, it's really nice looking. I am kind of like most curious in moving forward, you know, going on to the next world. If nobody else has any objections or anything that they are like urgently more interested in seeing, you know, I think that is probably what I will do.
Hello? Hello, hello. It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 Trailblazers, the activity of the Fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings recording the status of the Star Rail have returned to normal. Pom Pom will dispatch the express shortly and will be leaving the planet Euro 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
The xianzhou luofu, the shackling prison.
Genkyou.
はい、将軍様。
この後、かの者をちゃんと見張っておけ。
は。
私を覚えているか？
ああ。人は5人、代価は3つ。軽減。その中の一つは貴様じゃない。人は5人。代価は3つ。
I'm kind of a sicko here.
その中の一つが貴様だ。
少し待て。今行く。
ほら、言ったでしょ。絶対にまだ寝てるって。うちら列車に乗ってる人って何日も寝なくて平気だけど、一旦寝たら今までの分を取り戻す勢いで寝ちゃうんだよね。
Evil boys in space.
このスキルを身につけると思うよ。
Yeah,
廊下で時間を潰すのは終わり。
Yeah, I'm actually like really excited to learn about Don Hong's IG backstory.
車掌さんからの伝言。航路会議がもうすぐ始まるから、いつもの場所に遅れずにだってさ。
I was never able to get super into like Phantasy Star Online, so like, you know, I'll have to take your word for it, like if that is the vibes you're getting.
うちらは先に行こう。あ、そうだ。潔く負けを認めてね。今週の洗い物はあんたの担当だから。
Even in the fucking space train, you have to do the dishes. Yeah, nobody on this train has to eat. Hey, Marchie.
ほら、うちの言った通りでしょ。朝起きて炭鉱を見かけなかったら、その日の半分は会えないんだよ。
Didn't he make us say not to worry?
わかんない。正直言って、航路会議をやる意味って、あんたがよく言ってる団結力を高めるっていうのと同じことだと思うから。あれ？よく考えてみると、アーカイブを管理してるのは炭鉱だし、 次の目的地についてきっと詳しいよね。姫子とヨウおじちゃんは当然知ってるだろうし、つまり分かってないのってうちとあんただけじゃん。
Yeah, I mean that sounds like, you know, whoever the protagonist of the comic is like doing some experiments, you know? Like they are doing their best to, like, you know, get a strong sense of whether or not they are gay, you know? I can really admire that, like, inquisitive spirit and that ability to just, you know, go for it. How about well?
元気そうだな。
What world do you want to go to?
行きたい世界か。故郷だな。だが残念なことに破損していない製図にはその位置は記されてなかった。
I have unlocked the sadness option.
うちに帰る前にもっと他の文明を見ることにするよ。請求列車に乗っているこの時を無駄にしないためにもな。
次の停車駅の情報は聞いたか？楽しみじゃろ。
Miko's going to announce it in the meeting.
まだ教えてもらってなかったのじゃな。ヤリーロ6での冷たく過酷な旅を経験したにしても、次の星がどんなところか楽しみじゃろ。
Like, it is not his fault. Like, this is a beta still. There are a lot of, like, you know, there are a lot of scenes where characters don't really have, like, a mouth animation going on. I'm sure there's no reason to, like, hold it against this small creature specifically. Are these destination overviews still useful after 1,000 years?
正確に汚染されていない星はきっとある。
You can tell Pom-Pom's a little sad by looking at their
列
ears.
車のスピードはとても速いが、それでも変化にはついていけないのじゃ。準備ができたら戦闘部の近くに集合するのじゃ。会議が始まるぞ。
They're just a little beastie. And yeah, you know, I mean, I feel like when it comes to these things, like, there is definitely, like, a type of person who will, like, read some Yuri and a lot of Yaoi. You know, that is like a real, that is a real category. So maybe it's worth, like, checking to see if, like, you know, if that's the kind of person I am. And, like, hopefully they will just, like, Oh my god, sorry, I completely, like, cut myself off in the middle of my sentence and forgot what I was saying. HONKAI? The HONKAI droids from Star Wars.
時間通りね。
And a wonderful morning to you,
あ
Himeko.
ら、いいわね。こんな丁寧な挨拶は久しぶりだわ。ヤリーロ6での開拓は一段落したわ。請求列車もそろそろ次の星に向かう時よ。
Yeah, I mean, that was kind of the vibe I got from you. Like, I never really sort of thought of you as, like, a yaoi person, you know? Also, yeah, I get, you can, like, report Donhang for being, like, sleepy moded and not coming to the meeting. Trailblazing really is a full-time job, huh?
宇宙は広大で開拓に終わりはない。たとえ一生をかけたとしても、銀河にあるすべての世界を旅することはできないわ。もう少し待ってちょうだい。会議は。
Okay, let's go to the navigation meeting.
各員、跳躍航路会議を始めるぞ。まずは今回の駅の問題を見事に解決し、列車が再び進めるようにしてくれた皆に感謝じゃ。
Yeah, I mean, I kind of get it.
うちらのおかげだね。
続いて次の駅の名前を発表するぞ。
お久しぶりね。請求列車の皆
Shit,
さん。
we are being hacked.
私よ、カフカ。あら、いいタイミング。皆さん勢ぞろいだなんて。魅力的な自己紹介は不要よ。性格ハンターさん。
姫子でしょ。パーティーの邪魔をしてごめんなさい。でも私の要求を聞いたら理解してくれるはずよ。
She is stimming.
変更してちょうだい。
Yay!
性格ハンター。あんたを見たことがあるわ。カンパニーの指名手配書でね。天文学的な数字の懸賞金だった。それに生死は問わないとも書かれていたわ。
Oh my god, yeah, I want them to be at each other's fucking
自分に
throats.
かけられた懸賞金の額を知っているかしら。あまり興味は
And then
ない。
maybe other things later.
カンパニーから懸賞金をかけられるのはむしろ称賛されるべきことよ。数字が大きければ大きいほど評価されているということだからね。
指名手配犯ってポジティブなんだね。
だったらヘルタもあんたを称賛していたわ。運命が見えると自称する狂人が命知らずな人たちを引き連れて宇宙で最も危険なものを追っているってね。ヘルタはめったに人を褒めないのよ。
Yay!
宇宙で最も危険なものを追っているね。その点においては君たち列車も私たちと同じ穴の無地なだと思うけど。来る場所を間違えたわね、カフカ。私たちはあんたの願いを聞き入れるつもりはないし、性格ハンターと関係を持つつもりもない。
Say it to my face, not
話
online.
せてよかったわ。
Then we will see what
直接
happens.
あんたが列車を訪ねた時にでもまた話しましょう。
Like, I'm not about to get into bed with the Stellar Road Hunter unless she, you know, maybe she was here in the same place as my bed.
ラフを知っているかしら。
専修同盟の6層のうちの一つ、専修ラフ。もちろん知っている。
でも君たちは知らないでしょう。その専修が今君たちのすぐ近くまで来ていて、2回の跳躍でたどり着ける距離にあるってことを。
Okay, good luck with your packing, Lynn. I hope it all goes well. I am cheering for you. I'm rooting you. You know, I'm rooting for you. I believe in you.
それにシステム時間における45時間前、一つの性格がラフで暴発した。不慮の災難でね。そう思うでしょ。
性格ハンター、何を企んでいる？専修同盟は俺たちとは違う。遵守に目をつけられたら、お前たちはもうハンターではなく獲物となり、同盟に宇宙の果てまで追われることになるぞ。
言いたいことがあるのならはっきり言いなさい。簡単に言えば、その性格は私たちと無関係なのに、専修は責任を性格ハンターに押し付けたのよ。
Yeah, I guess not. That's interesting.
私の仲間のジンが運気軍に連れて行かれた。私は彼を連れ戻し、性格による危機を排除して疑いを晴らす必要がある。
Sure is a good thing that Don Hung isn't at this meeting right now.
あんたたちが無関係？そんなの誰が信じるの？性格が暴発してすぐにあんたが現れた。偶然にしてはできすぎでしょ。
He does not look great with the shade rod now.
それにあんたたちとうちらには何の交流もない。性格ハンターが潔白かどうかなんてうちらには関係ないもんね。
Okay, Marchie, consider. She is hot.
Maybe we can sell our friendship to the Cellrod Hunters.
ダメ、絶対に手を貸さない方がいいよ。同盟ってすごいんだから、性格の1個ぐらい処理できるって。うちらは請求列車の乗員で性格封印の専門家じゃないでしょ。
確かに関わらないこともできるわ。性格がこの空間を汚染する前に今すぐ跳躍を開始し、次の世界へ行くことだってできる。
でも
March 7th.
再び塞がれるでしょうね。
Yeah, yeah, her name is March 7th. They found her like floating in space ice, and she like emerged from the space ice on March 7th, and she was like, yeah, okay, that is as good of a name as any. God. Oh my god. Fuck, I have to like keep that in my back pocket for when I get to Blazing Blade.
私は君たちの未来がどうなるか教えることができるわ。もし君たちがラフに行かなかったら、性格はやがて泉州全体を汚染し、乗っている人の約半数が死ぬことになる。勇敢な開拓者であり、善良な七死人が黙って見ているわけにはいかないでしょ。あんたの仲間、ジンと言ったわね。彼も死から逃れられないのかしら。それに関しては教えられないわね。座標はここにある。どうするかは君たちが決めるといいわ。全く異なる目的を持っているように見えても、軍政はやがてその軌道を交差させるものよ。では、さようなら。
Hey, Kafka, I love you.
みつきちゃん、タンコを呼んできてちょうだい。
Okay. We have to see if Danhong likes to go to the
あんたも来たんだ。
to the Luofu. I believe it is like pretty I think Kafka says like you will not remember any of this. So I think she has no like direct memory of that. Like she had like a glimpse of like something Kafka said like while she was like dreaming, but it is not something she's especially cognizant of.
もう炭鉱は部屋から出てきたよ。さっき起こったことをちょうど説明してたんだ。後で一緒に反対しよう。うちはあの女の指示なんか聞きたくないもん。
Marchie.
あんな偶然起こるわけないよ。性格が暴発したところに性格ハンターが現れるなんて。しかもうちらのすぐ近くでわざとに決まってる。ほんと腹立つよね。勝手に通信を乗っ取って勝手に切るなんて非常識にも程があるよ。ねえ、あんたって彼女と知り合いなんだよね。
I don't remember. I remember her being very, she did a lot of very nice things to me.
本当に？あんたすごく気に入られてたんだね。そうだ、さっき炭鉱にも言ったんだけど、あんたにも言っておくね。みんなで一緒に反対しよう。
I want to vote in favor.
やっぱりあんたは性格ハンターの言うことを聞くと思ったよ。もう少し考えた方がいいって。
Playing the MC is just extremely smitten.
うちは怒ってるんだからね。
What's up, Danhong?
俺が遅れてしまった時に限って問題が起こるとはな。
We might be going to the xianzhou luofu.
あ、美月から聞いた。他の選手ならまだいいが、ラフとなると俺は。
So you and the luofu have history?
俺はラフに足を踏み入れることを禁じられている。ラフが治めし地、足を踏み入れるべからず。こう宣告された。
Oh my god. Got banned for life. I mean, like, the thing about Danhong is that he does not actually have a room of his own. He just kind of, like, sleeps in the train library room, on the floor in there. No bed. So, like, really, the hallway would not even be a huge difference. There's, like, a nice couch out in the, like, central room, you know? There are all kinds of possibilities.
もしお前たちが行くのなら、俺は同行できない。俺の記憶の中の選手は今も壮麗なままだ。
大
One
丈夫？
returned.
タンコ
Hi.
美月ちゃんから話は聞いたかしら？
問題ない。状況は理解した。
よかったわ。じゃあ先ほど起きたことについて今後の方針を投票で決めるとしましょう。
Yeah, while Europe, I forget, were you here for any when Kafka was around? Yeah, you were here when Kafka was around. Basically, we talked more about it. You know, everybody's kind of undecided about what they want to do. And we learned that Dan Hong is banned from stepping foot on the ship that we got requested to go to. So.
性格ハンターによると、先週ラフで性格が暴発し、現在は列車のすぐ近くまで来ていると主張している。ラフに向かえば罪のない人々が犠牲になるのを防ぐことができるわ。でも性格ハンターに騙されていて利用されるだけかもしれない。私もベルトも性格ハンターは嘘をついていると思っているけど、彼女の話を完全に無視することもできない状況よ。そこで泉州に向かうかどうかを多数決によって決めることにしたわ。向かうのに賛成の人は手を挙げてちょうだい。3、2、1。
Oh shit. I did not process what the thing she wanted us to do. Hold on, what was it? Can you repeat that? Oh god.
3対2。賛成の方が多いわね。泉州に向かうことにしましょう。
Okay, hands up for 4. Well, the most character thing for me to do was to didn't you say you were voting against?
落ち着いて考えたんだけどさ、もしあの人が嘘を言ってなかったら、うちらが泉州に行かないと何の罪もない人が犠牲になるってことじゃん。だからわがままは言ってられないかなって。
Thank you, Marchie. Oh, how suddenly principled of you. Yeah, I do.
にしておいてやれ。なのかは普段からそうなんだ。俺たちはもう慣れてる。
I do not know why that happens. It's been happening consistently throughout the beta, where it just keeps like in a cutscene, it will like periodically fade out and back in. There is no like real like rhyme or reason to it, really. No, I mean like here's the thing. I do not think it just for when something loads, because I have like at times like left the game just like running in a scene for a long time, and then like it would just do that periodically, right? I sort of assume it is not supposed to be happening, because it was not the case in any of the previous betas either, but
どうする？タンコ。あんたは残る？
ああ、今回は遠慮させてもらう。
じゃあ今回の開拓の旅はあんたに任せるわね、ベルト。彼女と美月ちゃんの面倒をちゃんと見るのよ。
oh my god, well it gets to come with us this time.
ああ、任せてくれ。
目標、泉州へ出発。まもなく跳躍が始まる。ゴー。
Oh my god, Jelly, hello! Welcome! Yeah, I assume it is just something glitching out or some like weird peculiarity of this beta. I would assume it will be fixed by the time the full game launches. Oh my god, it's like a huge cube.
これが泉州。槍色6よりずっと大きい気がする。
泉州人にとってはこの泉州が星だ。陸地は文明の存続と発展に欠かすことのできないゆりかごだが、長らく続く文明は宇宙船で虚空を巡ることもある。それが泉州同盟だ。数えるほどしか見たことはないが、今もなお壮麗だな。
タンコ、本当に大丈夫なの？なんか寂しそうな顔してるけど。
こちら請求列車。繰り返す。こちら請求列車。私たちは泉州の空域に入ったわ。地上。いいえ、甲板への着陸許可が欲しい。
ようこラフク 接待へ接続完了するまでお待ちください。ください。お待ちください。
Is it stuck on repeat?
どうしたの？家に帰ってきた気分にでもなった？
Look, she has this like sometimes she just repeats people.
信号が繰り返されているだけで停泊場所を案内してくれないわ。
性格ハンターは嘘を言ってないのかも。本当に先週で何か起きたんじゃ。
Yeah, I mean, Lynn, it just seems like you are on like even terms there, you know? That is just what happens sometimes.
誰もいない港に到着した一隻の宇宙船。ホラー映画って大体こうやって始まるよね。
変なことを考えるな。
What if she wants to go to the scary zone?
お待ちください。
まだ自動信号なのか？
そうよ。ずっと繰り返してる。繋がったわ。
了解。今開けてみます。先週同盟ラフに表して遠方からのお客様を歓迎します。指示に従って停泊を。
あれ？ちゃんとした担当者に繋がった？
いえ、信号が途絶えたわ。向こうは何も言わなかったわね。
そろそろ行こう。姫子、列車にいても十分に用心してくれ。
大丈夫よ。それに炭鉱もいるわ。
You're staying too?
別に怠けているわけじゃないわよ。列車には処理すべき仕事がいっぱいあるから結構忙しいの。出発前の準備を忘れずにするのよ。
Okay. I think I am going to get up really quick before we continue. So let's just what? I want to like get a good pause screen with this thing in the background as it goes. It's going to get. Yumiko is very pretty, but yeah, I will be right back. Let me just add some text to the stream layout. Okay. Yeah, I'll just leave it there. Okay, yeah. I will return shortly. Velvet 2 is reading chat while I am up to make sure all of you behave, is what is going on. But fortunately, you all seem to have been very, very well mannered during my absence. Hello, I am back.
宇宙はこんなに広いのに、まさか炭鉱が乗ってた泉州に行くことになるなんて絶対に運命だよ。泉州に行ったら炭鉱のことを聞けるチャンスだと思わない？
We need to go and we need to ask everybody about our bestie who was like banned from the ship for life. I'm sure it will go very well.
炭鉱も不思議な過去を持ってるみたいだし、ラフに行くなら探るしかないっしょ。
That might be dangerous.
まさか炭鉱の過去ってそんなにやばいの？じゃあやめとこう。その代わり写真をいっぱい撮ってめちゃくちゃ自慢してやる。
ラフに行ってやるべきことを完全に忘れているみたい。
Don't be judgy. Judgy is awesome.
今回はようおじちゃんの実力をその目で見れるわね。彼と一緒なら何も心配することはないわ。
Velvet 2 is like composing a list of like all of the video games she is going to play across like thousands of years of gaming history. The list is like entirely too big for like any human to like ever like to ever go all the way through. Also, yeah, extremely autistic main character here, I think. Undeniable. Don't worry, I'll take care of March and him.
じゃあ頼んだわよ。
泉州に行ったら十分に用心しろ。泉州に関する情報をまとめておいた。役に立つといいな。
出発する前に今回の旅の目的をはっきりさせておこう。
Velvet 2 has never even like seen a 3DS, but like if she finds one, by God, is she going to hack it? She is so ready for that.
性格ハンターの言うことは信じがたいが、今回の泉州の旅で最も重要なのは
The Stalron.
そうだ。性格ハンターには別の意図もあるはずだ。しかし彼らの評判とカフカの言葉を考えると泉州に性格があるのは間違いないだろう。同盟と列車には交流があるわけじゃない。故に俺たちが歓迎されるとは限らないだろう。だが開拓者は利益を求める集団とは異なる。泉州に少しでも力を貸して問題を解決するまでだ。このことを心に留め、探索、理解、構築、連携を実行しよう。
えいえいおー。
イエーイ。
ああ、出発だ。
すごい、コンテナだらけで遠くが見えないね。
Yeah, like she like knows like the optimal like party setups and like equipment strategy for like RPGs. She has like never even like, you know, she has like she has not even downloaded yet, but like she knows what the best thing to do is. She is just I definitely imagine she has this whole like extreme list of like all of these things she would be prepared for. They're like all very impractical and all about like just kind of like pretty arbitrary stuff. In the grand scheme of things.
ここって外から来た人が着陸する場所じゃないよね。荷物を下ろすドックかな。誰がここに誘導したんだろう。こんなに広い空港なのに誰もいないのってなんか不気味かも。
Absolutely, absolutely. someone opened the gate for us.
もうそれ以上言わないで。ホラー映画だったらこのタイミングで現れる人物が黒幕で間違いないよね。よおじちゃんどうする？
玉海門を開けてくれた人を探すことから始めよう。もしその人に何か企みがあるのなら俺たちの手間が省けたことになる。もしただの担当者だった場合はここで何が起こったのかを聞こ
う。You're pretty decisive.
そうだよ。よおじちゃんはいろんな困難を乗り越えてきたんだから、こんなの序の口だよ。
There's like a whole other video game you can play about it.
う。行こう。警戒を怠るなよ。
Yeah, like she has all of her like stuff about like, yeah, here's my like 100% evasion builds for like DA, but like she has not even considered that like, you know, when you're playing like Cold Steel 2, you can just use like Laura's S breaks to like basically instantly kill every boss in the game. So like the evasion builds do not really factor into it that much, even though they're like very key in some of the earlier entries in the series. Hold on, I want to actually like turn the volume up a little bit because I want to hear this music better. So I'm going to move to the starting screen a little bit. I should have a screen that does not say starting soon when I want to do this, but hold on just a second. Okay, that's not helpful. There we go. There we go. We will see if we will see if this is too loud. But you know, I just wanted to get a clear
この先に傷が深い。喋るな。
You hurt, son. My God.
なのか、6層標を使って傷口の緊急止血を凍傷させないようにコントロールに気をつけてくれ。
任せてよ。
先ほどまで近くで激しい戦闘があったようだ。道中に生存者がいないか注意してくれ。
Everything is normal to her. Wow, we have new relic running stuff for quantum damage and damage reduction. Okay, that's like a survivability thing. I do not know who immediately that set would be like most useful on, but it's cool that it exists. Lynn, that is really funny.
周囲に残された痕跡からして一般人は殺されていないようだ。
I think it is very good to have like little bits you do about like your name that are not like immediately parsable to anybody else. It is a strong move.
選手は脅威と戦うための兵士だけを残して他の人を空港から避難させたようだ。だがこの侵食を受けたモンスターたちは一体。
Basic ingredients. Open fire. I just wanted to make that go away.
気をつけろ。
Oh shit.
見たことのない生物だ。
よおじちゃんの指示に従うよ。
Oh god, my team is like poorly set up for this specific guy. Like I have like only one element that can I'm gonna rebalance things a little bit. How about we get We'll let Don take a little bit of a break from being on our team all the time because this is a new place, you know. Yeah, they do not really seem to have any problem with like they don't seem to be really like limiting my my team composition or anything.
ついてないね。
ちゃんと直さないと。ふっふっはっ。逃がさないわ。
Whoa. Okay.
払ってもらう。
This guy has tricks.
うちの出番。
Yeah. No, I definitely would be interested to see them like you know, do a little more to oh, this is a treasure chest. I almost missed it. So it did not look like the treasure chest I was used to.
キラキラなものはないかな。
Like I would definitely be interested to see them do like a little bit more to like, yeah, hey, we are like limiting your guys here. But I also understand why like, you know, if you do not have a ton of people leveled up, it could be kind of like a big hindrance. Yeah, I guess I got hamburger. Yeah, like I feel like a lot of Trails games do like a really good job of
お下がりください。彼はすでに魔王の身に落ちています。もはや我々の戦友ではありません。
I feel like a lot of the Trail games do a good job like making you mix up a party. Like you have like Trail like Sky 1 where you have like, you know, basically your only core party is like Estelle and Joshua and you keep like switching them out. You have like, yeah, I remember the end of Sky 3. I remember like completely crushing all of those bosses. It was awesome. There she is, Fox Girl spotted. I am so happy I did not do false advertisement in my stream promo.
ご助力ください。 ありがとうございます。英雄美女を救うですね。それってうちらが言うセリフじゃない？普通自分で美女って言う？たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
逃がさないわ。
どんな隙も見逃さない。
うちの出番。ほら。
I hate when they do this. Any small errors made in celebration of Fox Girl Friday will be instantly forgiven.
帝雲様、魔王の実はすでに消えました。しかし、付近にはどんな危険が潜んでいるかわかりません。
Yeah, I definitely assume these are like the abundant zombie things.
状況は楽観できないかと。早く天白市に戻りましょう。
はいはい、分かっていますよ。でも、恩人方にまだ感謝を伝えておりません。私はラフ天白市の商談の帝雲です。皆様の尊名を聞いてもよろしいでしょうか。尊名ってさすがに大げさでしょう。うちは美月なのか、この人はヨウおじちゃんじゃなくてベルトヨウさん、それからこっちは。
I'm the galactic batter.
あら、
Love her smirk.
銀河達者、かっこいいお名前ですね。この人は気にしなくていいよ。いつも自己紹介でふざけるんだから。
I'm just trying to avoid ending up on another wanted list.
もっと早く言ってよ。自己紹介しちゃったじゃん。
I love them. They're funny
お助けい
besties.
ただきありがとうございました。でも、精査会は全面封鎖されているはず。
泉州のものではない皆様がここで何をされているのですか？納得できる説明がない場合、こちらの怖い運気軍の方々にエスコートされることになりますが。
俺たちはずっとこちらの空港に停泊したいと呼びかけていたんだ。最初は何の反応もなかったんだが、突然誰かが玉海門を開けてくれてな。
ありえません。私の船が最後に入港した後、玉海門は閉じられ、天白市は清査会を完全に封鎖しました。
俺は嘘は言っていない。玉海門の開閉記録を確認すればわかるだろう。門を開けた人が何も言わなかったから、俺たちも訳がわからないんだ。
You're just like really so on top of this. Thank you, Al.
皆様は請求列車の？
俺たちを知っているのか？
もちろん知っています。ああ、皆様は訪れる時期を誤りましたね。今泉州では予想外のことが起き、お客様をもてなすことができません。それどころか観光も治療もビジネスも何もできない状況です。安全を考慮して皆様は早急に清査会の中枢に避難した方がいいでしょう。天白市のトップである玉空様のもとに案内し、判断は彼女に任せようと思います。
泉州で起きたことについて俺たちも少しは把握している。テウンさん、俺たちは泉州にある正確の封印を手伝うために来たんだ。
助けていただいた時から皆様は善人だと思っておりました。しかし私にはどうにもできません。皆様は部外者です。玉空様の許可がない限り誰も好き勝手にはできません。ですが心配なさらないでください。玉空様はお優しい方ですので。
To go open up this treasure chest. Oh, it's like a puzzle chest. Okay. Ooh. Turn the compass to align the inner and outer rings / axis in the same direction. The number of astral marks represents the angle of each rotation that can be made by each ring on the compass. One astral mark indicates 60 degrees. Okay, so... right at the inner ring? Wait, shit. They did not mean to do that. Well...
そういうことだったのね。いい感じ。
Got some strail. Like some kind of rotating circle here. Alright, I should be able to open all of these. Like just hop up on this this platform over here, start rifling through all of this stuff. Why are they holding back? What?
気迫を示せ。
Exercising Sen, I believe is what it said. I am not sure what that means. I was kind of expecting it to pop up like a tutorial. To like explain it to me, but I had no such luck.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために敵を打ち崩せ。
うちの出番。いや。
Should maybe put a shield on somebody, just because this is going to be
逃がさないわ。
Okay, alright. These guys are gonna stand back up again? Oh, I guess not. I guess they just died. Why don't you
動か
shield
ないでね
yourself?
今祝福してあげるから
Oh, right, descriptions. I totally forgot about that, but I can totally get the descriptions of these guys. Soldiers of the Xianzhou that somehow fell into madness. Their bodies continue to grow and mutate, having long lost their humanoid form. It is said that the long-lived Xianzhou natives will eventually be stricken with Mara. Probably normal. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what like prompted them to
人間は星空
to
を
not
掌
heal that
握する
time.
欲望を隠さない。もちろん私もよ。
どんな隙も見逃さないように。機は熟した。我に力を。
ちゃんと直さないと。はっ、たっ、ここ。
くらえ
逃がさないわ。
ルールは破るためにある
That did less than I would want it to.
逃がさない
That one's dead. Oh, it could be. It could be because of the incense impact, actually, now that I think about it. Like, that is, like, the one, like, outcome I had accounted for, so maybe that, like, when I break one of those beforehand and go into a fight, that means that those guys do not, get back up. I could definitely see that being something, like, it tutorializes more explicitly when I actually, like, go down the main path and do not just run down all of the side paths that I can find. Are there any other places that are not the main route that I can go down right now?
さっきのモンスターたちは
彼らはモンスターじゃない。
モンスターではありません。あれは魔音の実です。
Match the ethereal and corporeal faces of the hex nexus with the board displays on the side. Sure. Okay, wait. Wait. Huh? Oh, I think I get it? Yeah, okay. Okay. I solved the Hexanexus. There are all about 6s here in the genre. Okay.
代価を払ってもらう。
たまには真面目に行こっかうちのとっておきをくらえ
Well, congratulations on getting your smallest possible Voltor, or at least extremely
逃
small.
がさないわ。
Oh yeah, that is I
隙も見
have
逃さないように。
the ability to like go and activate like a like there's like a mission I can do that will increase the level cap of my characters and the level cap of my like Trailblaze level. And I haven't hesitated to just go and do that on screen or whatever because I was worried it would be like just sort of waiting out like combat challenge. And, like, I do like the main reason I'm hesitating is that I know it would increase the level of a lot of the enemies around, and you know I am hesitant to like put myself in a situation where I have to like go and do some grinding in the middle of the stream, but also like these guys are already higher level than me, so I do not know how much more higher level than me they would
動
become
かないでね
if
今
I
祝福してあげるからはっ
ここどんな隙も見のほら
Yeah, I mean, like, I
この機会を逃さない
I suspect these guys would probably not become like higher than level 50 just from me upgrading the level cap, but I would have to actually like take time to go see. If it becomes a problem, maybe I will double back and do some of that. But it is there's going to be like a lot of grinding, a lot of like deciding about what I want to grind in a way that like I worry would be kind of disinteresting as a stream subject. Like maybe that's not really the case, but you know. I also want to see the new story stuff. Perhaps more pressing than that.
ルールは破るためにあるはっや
逃がさないわどんな隙も見逃さないように悪党風情が
うちがいるんだから負けないよ始めようかはっ順番にね痛くも痒くもないたまには真面目に行こっ
So
か
that
う
was
ち
the
の
one
とって
person I
おき
wanted
を
to
く
just
ら
not attack, which is pretty inconsiderate of you, frankly.
まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。もちろん私もよ。
Shit. Okay, that was fine.
殴ったね
He just girl powered himself to death.
いい感じ
Okay, tell me what the Hex Nexus is. I love this like shitty jittery like caution tape thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I have to assume that. What is this? Okay, yeah, it dispels all enemy buffs at the beginning of the next combat. So that does indeed explain why those guys did not get back up. Because the buff they have a buff at the start that like, you know, says that they're going to get back up. They just put a big cube here that I cannot get past to go down that path. Because, I mean, there's something kind of beautiful about its simple elegance.
急に立ち止まってどうしたの
少し皆様に手伝ってほしいことがあります。
え手伝ううちはやらないからね気をつけないとすぐに運気軍のお兄さんがうちらを取り押さえるんでしょ
Aren't she really throws a grudge about somebody threatening to throw her in jail, which is pretty understandable actually.
ああ、さっきのは私の失言です。本気にしないでください。ほら、この先の道が塞がれていますでしょ。おそらく駐屯していた兵士がコンテナを集めてバリケードにしたみたいです。
Sorry, I had to adjust something in like my OBS setup real quick. Because I realized the OBS like chat display was like way behind. I'm sure Mr. Young could clear them out.
よおじちゃんは工事現場の重機じゃないってば
ご冗談を。こんな大きなコンテナ、ここにいる全員で押しても動きませんよ。皆様の力を甘く見ているわけではありません。 私の記憶が正しければ、気玉棒のコンテナは操作台を使って移動させることができます。皆様が操作台を見つけて操作してくれれば、私たちは先に進めます。どうです？簡単でしょ？
Right.
やはりこのような障害、皆様にとってはなんてことはないのですね。
I could have been mean to her, but it did not even occur to me. I barely even processed the option before. I was like, yeah, of course I will help this pretty girl.
安全な場所に着けば、こそこそする必要はなくなりますよ。
Yeah. Is this
そういえば、あんたいろいろ言ってる割に結局は恩をあだで返してるよね。うちらはあんたを助けたのに、兵を使ってうちらを捕まえてるし、ようおじちゃんが交渉上手でよかったよ。
それは誤解ですよ。私にはどうしようもないのです。それに、あなたが私の立場だったら同じことをしますでしょ？
Oh my god, am I famous for
確
it?
かに
That
そ
is
うかもしれ
awesome.
ないけどさ、誤解されるのはやっぱり腹が立つよ。
That you never want to jail, Blaze. Okay.
いや、
Get fucked.
代価を払ってもらう。守るべき者のために敵を打ち崩せ。
Yeah. Yeah.
悪党風情が。
I guess that makes a lot of sense, actually.
うちがいるんだから負けないよ。即戦即決でいこう。
Damn, the only person she can really like focus down is
ちゃんと直さないと。
oh Jesus.
せい。はあ。逃がさないわ。
Oh my god. I killed so good. I sort of thought that would take a little bit longer, but I forgot how strong Ronia's ult is at making all of my guys kill so well. It's been a bit since I used it, you know? Various freight containers are placed on the assembly line. Adjust the position of the freight containers to fill gaps in the road or remove obstacles to open new passages. Manual operation can only make minor adjustments to freight containers on the assembly line. The lights on the control panel indicate the range of the adjustments that can be performed. Okay. So just some pretty normal puzzle stuff. This is... Wait, hold on. What is the... Oh, this is another passage to some other place, okay. Go off, homework. Okay. What's to the left? Yeah, there we go. Yay, basic treasure.
先ほど言っていた性格ですが、
君は泉州の天白市に所属している。性格の脅威については知っているはずだ。
あ、はい。私はいろんな星に行っているので、性格の侵食による惨状も数多く見てきました。
I am still not sure what makes these like puzzles necessarily, and not just rotating the thing until they like. I assume eventually I'll get ones that like rotating one ring rotates multiple rings or something. But right now they're so like unbelievably straightforward. I kind of can't believe that they like begun me like with either like such a simple place. Oh my God, Envy! Hey. Kind of hog time. Oh my God. Hello, Lena. Hello, Envy. Hello, Vex. Hi, Pat. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. I'm so happy to have you here. Okay, we have Entranced Ingenuity, Obedient Draco Lion. An ingenious invention made by a craftsman of the Artisanship Commission. It was originally an inanimate alarm bell used for warnings, but now it has been given a short-lived life due to certain modifications. Okay, and this has the same description, but it is like a little, oh my god, a little frog guy. Really cute. Really cute. Really cute.
Ew. うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。ほら。やっ。
Killed. Oh my god, you just followed. Oh my god, did I miss the follow notification? I mean, I'm always missing follow notifications because I forgot to, I turned the sound off because I wanted to get a new sound, and I did not decide on a sound to replace it with, so I always miss when people follow me. Wham! Get fucked. I am so close to affiliate. I like, I like was not expecting it to take a ton of time just because I knew I had like, you know, I had a lot of people who were my friends who would like, you know, especially while I'm like streaming at like the ginger ale times, you know, who would be like, oh yeah, they would normally watch a stream at this time, and I can like fill in for that. But I am like still surprised by how fast it has come. Also, look at these fucking goldfish. This is like basically the same lore description as before, but yeah, I can have emotes. I'd have to like really think about like the emotes I would have. Yeah, I'm really getting there. I'm really getting up there. I'm just gonna fucking pummel them, I suppose. You guys definitely want me to have like an electric character on my team, which I just do not right now. Kind of a shame. Oh yeah, I get it, Vex. You know, you can pipe in when you want. Obviously, you're always welcome to blow off work to like say things in my chat. But also, you know, you're not obligated to by any means. Oh, these are like exploding guys. Okay. Oh, of my voice? Am I like... Did I turn the game up too much, maybe? Hold on. I can also try to speak a little bit, God. Okay. Alright. How is this? How is this? Am I coming through clearly now? Everyone loves hearing my lovely voice. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that people think so think so fondly of my voice and all of that. Hey, treasures, 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 prizes. Okay. As always, my prize-motivated gaming strategies have paid off because games love to give you prizes. Little known facts. Okay, that was just the only thing now. There was the item I already shot. Exercising scent. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, I like, wanted to hear the music a little more clearly, but with the battle sounds being that loud, I mean, you know, maybe the thing to do would be to like tweak the sound effects a little bit, but and Turboros, what do you want me to do with the shiny object? Am I supposed to be doing something here? Okay, well, if you ever figure that out, just let me know.
うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。やっ
Destroyed. Okay.
あと少し。対処法を考えよう。
Hi, Bronya. Okay, level 44, level 44. Hold on. Oh. All these guys are mad at me.
Yeah.
These guys are mad at me and they want me dead. I just want to solve gay little puzzles. Okay. Okay. That was the opposite of the way I wanted to turn it. But, I mean, I might as well commit to it now.
そういうことだったのね。いい感じ。
Was anybody mad at me before? I do not think anybody was, yeah, I feel like that was not really a concern. Everybody loved me.
燃やし尽くせ。は？
Good guess, Mabel. Different game, though. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, that guy wants to be my problem really bad.
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
Oh, the enemies in the video game. The enemies in the video game.
逃がさないわ。うちの出番。
That was a reference to me. Sorry, it is really easy to forget about the things I said very fast.
ルールは破るためにある。
This is Disciples of Sanctus Medicus' Shapeshifter, a cultivator who longs to revive the secret arts of abundance and guide the xianzhou natives back on the liberating path of immortality. Now their wish has been fulfilled. Gifted with the powers of the ancient miracle as both weapons and armor, they managed to touch on the secrets of immortality. Okay, well, best of luck to that guy. Okay.
戦闘は成功なデザインなの。はったここ
Now no one will be mad at me. Ouch.
逃がさない。
Get killed. Thank you. You too.
殴ったね。
Okay, rude.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために敵を打ち崩せ。
Check this shit out.
我と共に戦え。
I'm making the ultimate Bronya bullet. It is going to do probably not a lot of damage yet, only the 600 damage because she's not actually that damage oriented. But I wanted to.
今祝福してあげるから。即戦即決でいこう。やっ
Yeah, I know you're going to get back up.
たまには真面目に
Yeah, you know, sometimes it's not about the amount of damage, it's about how good she looks doing it. Rude. Okay.
もちろん誰でも構わないわ。逃がさないわ。
Yeah, ideally I would have like brought like a damage dealer of one of the elements that this guy has to this fight, but you know,
もちろん私もよ。
the special Tor.
代価を払ってもらう。悪党風情が。
Rude of you to attack the one person who does not have a shield right now.
逃がさない。うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。
Speaking of, I should probably get shield on some of these people now.
ちゃんと直さない。これは避けられない。
Just kind of a slow turn for building skill points back up, and hoping that the damage does not become that excessive.
継承よ。逃がさない。逃がさないわ。我々はとうに
I have
嵐
to
に
say,
踏み入った。
really,
守るべき者のために敵を打ち崩せ。
really happy with the extreme utility of the Marchi shields. I feel like you can do basically anything.
始めようか。
Okay. Yeah, maybe I would maybe show up for like for your streams when I could, you know.
破るためにある。
代価を払ってもらう。戦闘は精巧なデザインなの。
Maybe would absolutely not stream Warframe. Warframe is a game about bothering your friends into streaming. It's not a game you stream for yourself. This is the clear explanation here.
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
悪党風情が。
殴ったね。
Okay. Back on this shit.
くらえ。
Miko. I hope this fills up your shit. Damn it. Okay. Well, I'm going to give Himiko an extra turn, just because I really want her to have her ult ready so I can make those enemies on the side stop being my problem.
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。もちろん、私もよ。
Oh my god. Still not dead. How about now? There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, there was not. Oh, I have to fight that guy too. Okay. It was so funny. The fucking. I loved the Warframe stream. The Warframe stream was beautiful. I got to make my impassioned plea for I do not even remember what it was I said when I was like frenzied at the end of that Warframe stream, but it was really it was a unique experience for me.
逃がさないわ。
Dinosaurs love to stab Himiko, and I think they should fuck off instead. Die. Good lord.
うちの出番。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
Remember, the Marchi shields are amazing.
始めようか。
This team doesn't actually have like any super great like single targeted attackers. But maybe they do not need. Maybe it's not needed any. Okay, here we go. I defeated all of the enemies. I have the treasures.
いい感じ。
Oh my god. And I went all the way over here, and I opened a shortcut back up to earlier in the area. Kind of like Dark Souls.
いい感じ。
Well, Mabel, I hope you find an audience with it. I guess I would show up. I guess I would, like, I am acquainted enough with your sense of humor to find that funny. I do not know how many people that would draw, but do your best, you know? This is kind of like the Dark Souls of Honkai Impact. Okay. Well, that is a beautiful sentiment. I think, you know, maybe I believe that. Maybe when you say Pikmin 2 once per day, every day, is that like until you complete Pikmin? Or is that just like until you get tired of playing Pikmin that day and then you pick it back up again later? Oh, more puzzles over here. Okay, like that. Oh shit. I got ambushed. Or wait, did I get them? I am not sure what happened there. But I guess it worked. Anyway, let me go first. Yeah, girl power protected me from being like burned alive. Not burned alive, but you know, cruelly attacked by my countless foes. This is so overkill. This is so overkill. Okay, yeah. I mean, I think if you like want to look into streaming, you want to avoid a thing that when you think about it is like, oh, this would make myself miserable, you know? That is a very important. Okay, is this going to be an actual? Okay, so this is two. This is a I rotate two of these at once kind of puzzle. Okay, it is still. Oh, god damn it! Well, this was going to be very easy until I pressed the button wrong. It still is, but I have to press the button 6 more times. The actual thing is, Mira, is that like, regardless of how complicated they look, they have all been like unreasonably simple so far. What is your Hoyo versus Nintendo hot take? Like, I guess go for it, right? Shit. Sorry, I had to make sure an alarm didn't go off in like 10 minutes. You know, I'm like looking for like things to stream after I That is very possible, you know. I support your hot take here. Also, like, yeah, just talking on from Maybe Last. I mean, like, you know, the thing is, like once this beta closes, I am going to be looking for like other things to like fill in my like streaming thing, so I'm not just playing Fire Emblem every day. And I might like look into you know, I might look into like something like that, you know, if you want to like stream with me. No, yeah, I know what Rain World is. I know about how you play as a little maniac that gets eaten by lizards. This. That was not the thing I meant to do. I probably will not play Tears of Themis next. I just do not know how well I would be able to make a stream out of that. I tried it for a little bit after it launched, but I just felt like I did not have the time for it in my like daily schedule, so I kind of let it fall by the wayside. That's my full Tears of Themis story. Oh shit, Donghong has like a bunch of health missing. I did not notice that before I put him in my party. Yeah, I'm like trying to like find a good balance with this, right? Like I'm still like starting out, and like I don't want to like make it a big thing where I have to like be like Eddie forever, right? I'm just chilling. I'm like chilling a game. I think it's pretty cool to you know, for friends and stuff. Other people who showed up.
逃がさない。
Reset now. Rude to Bronya.
うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。殴ったね。
I think there's probably not secret Honkai lore in the like unreleased Otome game, but like, you know, I guess I could be wrong.
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
Clovey. Mabel, you cannot highlight. You do not like. I don't have that set up. I cannot make like a highlighted message. I am not an affiliate yet.
代価を払ってもらう。
争いに意味は。
うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
I do not have donation set up, Mabel.
ちゃんと直さないと。順番にね。
Yeah, I'm like really close. I am really getting there.
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。もちろん私もよ。これは。
Do you mean like viewers of my stream, or do you mean like individual enemies in this battle? I love Himeko. She is so cool.
生死虚実一年のマナ同点元気超無一角
Oh my god, Envy, if you do that, that would be awesome.
ここまで大変な道のりでしたね。尻尾の毛もかなり抜けちゃいました。
Yeah, I mean, like a lot of it is really just like I have the oh, her beautiful tail. She does have a beautiful tail. She is so right.
想定外の出来事の連続ではありましたが、なんとかなりました。皆様、これが私の言っていた船ですよ。
You know, a lot of it is like the ginger ale connections. It is the you know, I mean, like having like you know, Envy right into me a couple times has helped. Having Envy like reblog my like Envy and like my all my other friends like reblog my promo post and everything has helped. You know, I've just been very fortunate in terms of like, you know, people who will like show up for my stuff and who will like spread the like announcements for my streams, and I'm like very grateful to everybody. Nice, I'm driving.
皆様の手を煩わせる必要はありません。
Okay.
節としとして精査の操作は
Okay,
必ず身につけなければいけないスキルですの
All
で。
right.
心配なんてしてなかったけど、彼女の自信満々な姿を見たら逆に不安になってきた。
しっかり座っていてくださいね。出発しますよ。
Yeah, the bestie in the end when you have like 5k followers on the Gay Furry website does help, for sure. I am also starting to feel like everybody loved Maria. I am like really grateful for this.
では私が天白氏を代表して挨拶させていただきますね。皆様、星座界へようこそ。ラフ泉州の空域、航行、貿易に関することはすべて六氏からなる天白氏が行っています。
さすがなんちゃら都市。そういう話をしてるとなんだかすごいオーラがあるね。
いえいえ、私はここを訪れる商人をお迎えするのが仕事ですから。こういうかしこまった場面では必ず何か言う必要があるんですよ。
Also, watch out for pouring noises, everybody. I'm going to do my best to mitigate them, but they will probably show up. Pouring noises. I was pouring myself some more water. I was not sure how much of it was going to get picked up on my microphone. It seems like some of it did, but maybe not all of it. Who knows? Okay.
とにかくここまで来れば安全です。本来なら皆様を案内すべきなのですが、現在は非常時。まずは獅神宮に行き、玉空様に皆様の来訪を報告します。
Okay, so I do have the ability to like completely like silence the pouring noises if I need to. It seems like, although it also seems like much of my audience was very disappointed by the silence of the pouring noises.
獅神宮？
見えますか？ここで最も高い建物です。あそこが天白市の本部となります。早速行きましょう。
What's the hurry?
あら、急いでいませんよ。ただ、玉空様に責められたら、私は責任を負いきれませんから。
Okay, well, I do not want you to have to face any consequences.
なんで
On
怖が
Fox
る
Store
の？
Friday.
優しい人だって言ってたよね。
六氏に謁見するのなら準備が必要だ。テウンさん、俺たちに逃げる気はない。先に報告に行ってくれないか。俺たちは後から向かい、獅神宮の入り口で待っているよ。
わかりました。
There was the blinking again.
テウンさんのペースについていけずに俺が置いていかれるとは。暇な時間が長すぎたせいか。今のうちに一息つこう。これがゆっくりできる最後の時間だろうからな。狡猾というほどではないが、彼女は常に利益になるかどうかを優先して考えているようだ。正体不明の不審者に遭遇したら警戒するのは賢明な判断と言える。その後の慌ただしさは彼女が責任を取ることを恐れ、俺たちを早く上層部に任せようと考えたからだろう。
Dukong sounds like a tough lady.
何も敵対するわけじゃない。安心しろ。俺たちに後ろめたいことはないんだ。何も怖がる必要はない。
ベロブルグでもうちらに後ろめたいところはなかったよ。
Nice. Let's have a look around the
少し
city.
落ち着け。前もって注意しておくが、これから謁見だ。気を緩めず真面目に受け答えするんだぞ。
よおじちゃんは今回の謁見でベロブルグの時みたいなことを繰り返さないか心配してるの
？Let me guess, you're gonna put us up in a hotel first?
それはない。先週同盟はそんな無礼なことをしない。
Okay, good night, Ginger Ale. Thank you for sticking around as long as you did. I love you so much. I really hope you
俺た
sleep
ちは
well.
多くのことを問うはず。なぜ俺たちがこのタイミングで泉州に来たのか。俺たちはどうやって性格を知ったのか。誰が俺たちに情報を提供したのか。
Right, I mean, like, we need some, like, alternate universe Honkai Impact girlies here. We need to go meet Zushang.
返答に気をつけなければ警戒心や敵意を持たれてしまうはずだ。 行動するのがかなり難しくなってしまう。
やばいね。うちも彼女も口がうまい方じゃないし、気を抜いたら間違ったことを言っちゃいそう。
Mr. Young should do the talking.
ナイスアイデア。うちらは横で雰囲気を演出する係として、幼児ちゃんを応援しよう。
I would give anything to know where like Space Fuhua is. I have to be real with you.
もう少し真面目にしてくれ。
Okay, later, Bex. Sorry you're like so out of it. I hope that the rest of your shift goes like smoothly. You know, stay safe out there. Do your best.
案ずるより有無が安しだ。心配するな。受け答えは俺がしよう。
Okay, I will stretch big. Okay, I got my big stretchies in just for you before you headed it out. Oh my god. The Space Fuhua fervor. Driving you to destroy your connection with this stream. So we are here in the big city. I'll just look around and see. Due to the Cloud Knight security regulations, this place is overcrowded with people. For the time being, you can't squeeze past. Okay, so I am probably going to be pretty constrained in like how much I can go around, it looks like, because I cannot go up either of these staircases, which seem to lead to, or I guess, oh wait, those staircases are the most direct path to my location, so it wants me to take like a further route around here. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Am I like listening? No. Okay. I'm not very optimistic. Madame Yukong is tweaking it. Okay. That must have been a hassle for her. Okay. World of fox trolls everywhere. Got like a kind of like a criminal man, kind of like an evil twisted man here. The year's been sealed off. Are we still going to get paid? How am I going to make ends meet? The dock's been sealed off. Will we be getting our wages? No idea. I doubt it. Boss probably has no money to pay us, what with this fiasco. If this keeps up, how will we survive then? Who knows? I wonder when the restrictions will be lifted. Why, Clover? Are you asking about like coming out to hang out?
補給は十分ね。補給は十分ね。
I am unsure. Let me think about that for a little. Go no further. The area ahead is currently under inspection. The lockdown will be lifted when the safety is ensured. Okay, so a lot of my exploration is still pretty cut off. I imagine I cannot go down this way. How will we explore the area ahead? I mean, the area ahead is currently under lockdown and inspection. This route is closed for the time being. It's like a funny joke. Please find it in your heart to let me through. I'm an urgent business. Please let me through. That won't be possible. Please understand. You're not the only one in a rush. Everyone is. How can I make an exception for you? Anxious woman. Let me through now. I have to sell these goods on the double. Please calm down. Which is more important, your life or your deal? Consider this carefully. Which did I talk to Flustered Man or Worried Man? Okay, I talked to Flustered Man. Please let me through. My daughter is waiting for me at home. I'm sorry. Please understand. The road up ahead has been sealed off. Wait, elf? Where is the elf? Did I miss an elf? Oh, one of the three guys from one of the guards is an elf? Hold on. I missed this. I missed his elf nature. Oh my god. I guess he is an elf. Mystery. The strange elves of the xianzhou luofu have been spotted. I'm sorry, but this route is closed. We're conducting inspections in accordance with the Cloud Knight's patrol ordinance. Oh, okay. Well, that is just preventing me from going back the way I already came from. I imagine I can... Halt. Under order of the General and to mitigate further risk, Starskip Haven is under partial lockdown. There's nowhere else to go. Are you new to the xianzhou? Things aren't very safe out there at the moment. If you haven't found boarding yet, come and hide out with us in the inn. Don't worry, the boss won't bill you for it. Oh, nice.
補給は十分ね。
Okay.
あら、随分と早いのですね。玉空様が獅神宮で皆様を待っています。
I'm surprised about the already. I took basically as long as I could have to, like, get here, you know?
あんたは来ないの？私はもう報告を終えたので遠慮しておきますね。
かしこまりました。
Oh shit, it is the other fox girl.
被害データを軽減将軍に報告してから大牧師の人間を呼んできなさい。これほどの騒ぎ、知らないふりはさせない。請求列車の旅人たち、ようこ
Kind of a
そ。
cool voice, kind of a cool girl.
そなたらの来意はすでに帝雲から聞いた。本来なら旅人と接見するのは私の職務ではないけど、正確の存在を知り、ラフに協力すると言ったと聞く。ならば当然、皆さんとお会いして直接伝えるのが筋であろう。
I'm definitely looking at her very respectfully, because I think she would disintegrate me into ashes instantly if I looked at her in any other way. Decline?
たかが正確。同盟がすでにそれを知ったのであれば、いずれ対処法も生じるでしょう。先週は8000年も空をかけてきた。存亡の危機など、とうに見慣れたこと。眼下の災いは凄まじい勢いであるが、
Oh shit, Sleepyhead LVP,
私た
thank
ち
you
に
for the
は
follow.
解決する余力がある。よそ者の力を借りるには及ばない。
I mean, Genshin also has like a fox girl in it. Like maybe the fox girl density is lower, but there are like cat girls and stuff too.
皆さんは遠路はるばる来られた客人の身分。当然この事件に介入する筋合いもない。私の言葉がお分かりで？
I guess there's not like a fox girls world you can go to. That is different.
現在の状況を見ると、性格の影響は完全に侵入していない。一刻も早くその位置を特定し制御すれば、侵食された空間も侵占された人も元に戻る可能性がある。俺たちはかつて性格の災いを止めた。今回も皆さんの力になるべく尋ねたまで。
わかりやすく伝えたと思
Where
っ
is
た
that blinking again?
これは先週同盟の事情よ。請求列車の手を煩わせるつもりはない。敬意を示そうと私自ら皆さんと接見し、最終的な結論を伝えることにしたの。 この結論が覆ることはないわ。
しかし
もういいってよ、おじちゃん。同盟が自分たちで解決できるなら、うちらも手間が省けてよかったじゃん。もう行こう。
It is actually crucially important, and I have been like dismissing it as like some sort of glitch this whole time. Little did I know, it is actually basically the whole thing the game is about.
いいえ、行かせるわけにはいかないわ。
さすがにひどいんじゃない？
ラフで性格が発見されたのはたった数日前。現在精査会は全面的に封鎖され、誰一人離れられない状況にあるわ。ここで起きたすべてのことが性格によるものだとは言い切れないでしょ。
Oh, that was an easy question to answer. It was the hot woman. You know?
精査
You
会
know
の
her?
入室記録を見た結果、数日前にシステムをハッキングし、玉海門を開け、ある感染が
Yay!
入港したことが分かった。
Thank you, Brony.
そう。つまりあなたたち、請求列車のことよ。そして、システムをハッキングした人物はかなりの凄腕のようね。まるで挑発するかのように、わざわざ自分のマークを残していたわ。
Thank you so much for making problems for us.
銀狼のマークをね。これについてどう説明してくれるのかしら。
The Stellar Hunters told us to come here.
この謎が解けるまで天白市にいてもらうわ。
玉空、そう怖い顔するな。銀河中に知られたら、先週同盟は客人への扱いが粗雑だと現れてしまう。
Thank you, ma'am.
将軍様。
請求列車が性格ハンターと手を組むわけないだろう。ライバル
He has a nice voice.
皆さんの面会を邪魔してすまない。私はラフの運気将軍、ケーゲン。
将軍様、これはラフ内部の事情。
将軍様、まさか。
ああ、玉空と同じく泉州ラフで最高権力を握る六音の一人だ。地位や功績が一段勝っているとも言えるだろう。
ふむふむ、内部の事情。私は舵取りの意見に賛成だ。悪いが列車の諸君、ラフに性格が存在するのは確かだが、諸君の行為は断らせてもらう。これは泉州の問題。泉州自身で解決するしかない。
He is definitely a chilled out kind of guy.
しかし、こうやって訪ねてきたのだ。手ぶらで帰らせるわけにもいかない。性格の件は列車の協力を拒否させていただくが、別件で頼みがある。請求列車か。以前よりその名を聞き、長見を抱いていた。今日この目で見ることができるとは、後人の至りだ。
Would that this occasion had come sooner?
将軍様のご尊命はかねてより伺っていた。それで頼み事とは？
ああ、諸君でなければならないことでね。数日前、泉州の用地に飛び込んできた性格ハンターを捕まえた。名はジン。そいつを審問するとき、大牧師、つまり泉州の情報データを推断し解析する部門が泉州に潜んでいたその仲間カフカの通信を傍受した。そしてその時の通信対象が
Go on, where?
諸君と性格ハンターの間柄なら私も多少耳にしたことがある。大牧師は君たちが手を組んでいると判断したが、ありえないと私は言った。
列車が義にあふれし者たちである美名は銀河に広がっている。
Yeah, I would never
あ
agree
ん
to
な
work
雑
with
配と
Kafka.
関係を持つはずもない。だろ
My principles are entirely too strong to ever go and wanna hang out with Kafka ever, under any circumstances.
だからその通信は性格ハンターが浪した愚かな策に違いない。
That's right, we've been framed.
性格の災いであれば泉州には解決策がある。しかし完全に沈めるには時間と運気軍の戦力が必要だ。性格ハンターがわざわざ列車をラフへ誘導したのであれば渡りに船。この将軍の身分を使って諸君が泉州で自由に行動できる権限を与えよう。そうすれば性格ハンターに着せられた濡れ衣を晴らすことができよう。そして奴らが泉州に潜入した目的と性格との関連も明かされる。列車の諸君にとってもいい取引だと思わないかい？
I think Kafka should do whatever she wants. I mean, yes, she is a threat. We have to go forward. I mean, we have to go find her and you know, help prevent her from causing problems aboard the ship. Right. Good night, Sabrina.
うん。君はどう思う？
Let's move with the current and help out.
これで性格ハンターが捕まるなら泉州は諸君に借りができたのと同じこと。そちらが誠意を見せたからにはラフも誠意を持って答えねば。
いいだろう。
素晴らしい。では決まりだ。すぐにでも玉空に告げ情報を共有して精鋭を回すよう伝えておく。きっと捜査に役立つ。泉州に滞在する間、天白氏や運気軍の協力が必要になったら遠慮せずに言ってくれ。
はい。
うん。君のことは知っている。泉州は請求列車にずっと注目してたからね。
About Blade.
ジンはカンパニーに指名手配されているだけでなく泉州の重罪人でもある。
Okay, so you don't know my Umpi keeps having nightmares by him.
彼の情報を提供することはできない。
About Kafka.
現在知られている性格ハンターは5名。リーダーのエリオ以外、大まかな行動はカフカが主導している。
Yeah, I wonder if they just like, oh yeah, we did not have like this stuff ready to the extent where he has like the hologram effect on him or what, because typically there was a very clear distinction. Yeah, and obviously it is a beta, right? Like I'm not like judging harshly. I'm just like curious what the deal is.
大牧師が暗号通信を捉えていなければ、もっと長く影に隠れていただろう。
Once we catch the Sauron hunter.
性格ハンターを捕まえたら。
Kafka is good at controlling the people around her. She's like so talented at getting to do what she wants. So if I wind up doing something you would rather I didn't do, that is her fault and not mine. I have no accountability in this regard.
だが、大牧師には独自の方法がある。
I would do anything she said. I mean, haha. You know, she is a really dangerous individual. So
誤解しないでくれ。泉州は犯人を拷問したりしない。
Well, do not worry. He just said not torturing her.
必ずしも暴力が必要なわけじゃないからね。とにかく、その後はお任せを。手に入れた情報は余すことなく皆さんに共有すると約束しよう。
I don't have any other questions.
ことがうまく進み、時間が空いたらぜひ宇宙で見聞きした様々なことを教えてほしい。私はジムに追われて何年も遠出をしてないから。しばらく消息を絶っていた列車が 再び星々をかけ軌道に戻ったと知り、誠に心が躍るよ。私は他に用事があるため先に失礼する。
Okay. Well, he disappeared. Travel, presenting gifts. Management strategy for reporting star swift traffic, check. Safety inspection guide, check. The life satisfaction survey for the new Outworlder batch, check. Documents are in order. Now to confirm the schedule for the meeting. There's still time. The relevant documentation for the Alchemy Commission's medicinal exports requires confirmation from the person in charge. Also, souvenir bag orders for the Merchant Guild should have arrived. I'll send someone to pick them up later. What is it, young lady? You've been staring at me for a while. How may I help? What are you busy with? Or actually, I just thought you looked nice, is all. I'll accept your compliment, then. You know I am Madame Yukong's secretary, yes? Looking good is also part of my job in the Skyfaring Commission. Are you serious? I was just kidding. Hold on, I remember you, an important guest of xianzhou, General Jingyuan's appointed savior. From the perspective of an insignificant secretary, you're a major character. General Jingyuan's appointed savior? Oh, you don't believe me? I just made that up. This savior honorific, though I'm sure General Jingyuan thinks so as well. Alright. I've got business to attend to. See that pile of work here? I still want to clock off work on time. It was fun teasing you, so here's a small gift for you. There's nothing else. I'm getting back to work. I want to talk to you some more. I get it. You want to know more about me? Fine. Ask away. Have you always been this pretty? Oh, that sweet tongue. I wonder how many have been struck down by your glibness, young lady. Then again, I've always been confident in my looks, which is why I believe your words are sincere. Thank you. And you're very cute too. Totally my style. About work. Stop asking about what I do in detail. I'm not going to report my work to someone other than Madame Yukong. But I'll tell you a principle I stick to at work. Leaving work on time. Work with maximum efficiency while at work, but the moment I punch out, I turn work mode off. Just look around the Skyfaring Commission. Many love working overtime to prove their efforts. They refuse to get off on time, preferring to dawdle away till late at night. They even think themselves hardworking. Me? I'm different. I'll finish up my task in a jiffy, and I'm gone when it's time to leave. Leaving on time and sleeping early are a girl's best friends to looking good. About Madame Yukong. Madame Yukong? She's the best boss I've ever met. You've only seen what she's like when she's working. Strict and serious. She's actually quite adorable in private. Ma'am? You have something you want to tell me something about the two of you? You want to elaborate on this? I've even received dresses gifted by Madame Yukong. I have to say, her taste is impeccable. I frequently wear those dresses of hers when I go out. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Also, my ethics regularly invite trouble from persistent men who don't know their place. It's times like these where Madame Yukong is so dependable. If you ever harass Shikuya again, I won't just eject you out of the Skyfaring Commission, and I'll also flush you off luofu. Honestly, when I first cast my eyes on Madame Yukong, my heart skipped a beat. I don't have anything else to ask. See you next time. I realize the competition is too steep. I do not really have a chance with you. Marchi.
あんたはケーゲン将軍についてどう思う？
Suspicious.
あんたは誰を見ても怪しいと思うよね。女の子の勘ってやつ？ただ玉より話しやすいよね。だから将軍になれるんだと思う。舵取りの誰かさんとは違ってね。人当たりの良さの差だよ、さ。
Rayla? The architects? Those old short-sighted xianzhou fogies are really infuriating. They only see xianzhou instead of looking at the whole galaxy. It's quite the disappointment. Xianzhou should be doing greater things. What are you looking at me for? I'll criticize xianzhou if I want, even though I do happen to work for the Skyfaring Commission. I'm all for that. Please continue. You're all for that? You don't even know what I'm for yet. Still, I appreciate the sentiment. My negotiation with xianzhou fogies didn't go well at all. I'm Architect Rayla. I came to xianzhou for the future of the galaxy. You don't look like a locals, so let me tell you, you can count on the xianzhou. Those old geezers can barely see what's in front of them. But you can't count on the xianzhou. Those old geezers can barely see what's in front of them, let alone the whole galaxy is in trouble. Any party concerned with the existence of the galaxy would voluntarily respond to the call of the preservation and protect the civilizations threatened by the antimatter legion. However, xianzhou ignores this duty despite possessing great power. They keep reiterating xianzhou has a plan, as if vague platitudes could solve problems. That's just xianzhou's way of declining politely. Decline? Why would they decline the preservation? Are you familiar with xianzhou's past? Throughout their long history, they suffered crisis after crisis, but every time, instead of learning from history, they only became more arrogant, thinking they will always be able to protect themselves. Excuse me for getting riled up. I'm just mad at how stubborn they are. How about we talk about something else instead? Just a chat, right? Sure, though I can tell you as much about the preservation if you're interested. Or we can talk about other topics, of course. What did you see them about? You look like someone who gets around. You've seen the destruction of the Antimatter Legion, right? They threaten every sentient creature in the galaxy. xianzhou should be contributing every technology that they have to the cause of the preservation. I was already being subtle, and yet they mock me. What did you say to them? xianzhou has tried to cover up reality with sentiments and myths. You should face the truth and see who really defends the galaxy. I heard xianzhou is cruising the galaxy for revenge against the Abundance. Still seeking the revenge in this day and age? I just don't understand that. They're too arrogant to supply the fallow Earth technology, purchase the Architect's fortifications, or the Architect's garrison here. xianzhou is too confident, and that's going to cause them big problems. Have you always been doing this sort of work? Promoting for the preservation has always been my calling. xianzhou isn't my first stop and won't be my last. For xianzhou, I tried persuading a planet to buy a complete fortification system and make it an impregnable fortress. Of course, it would come at the expense of blocking out all sunlight, but that's a small price for safety. Okay, lady. Unfortunately, it's hard for the myopic to discern the meaning of long-term benefits and necessary sacrifice, so that planet was utterly destroyed in the end. Yeah, this lady is a fucking mess. If I had insisted, perhaps they wouldn't have faced destruction. Thus, I must persuade xianzhou to look beyond their stubborn ideas. I didn't expect this from an architect. Have you met any of the other architects? Well, it's nothing new. Many people have realized the preservation's importance in joining. The preservation foresaw destructive threats to the galaxy and used its majestic power to keep building the wall. Architects are just ordinary people who want to contribute to the preservation's endeavor of preventing doom. God. Yeah. Unlike xianzhou, we architects keep our eyes on the future as well as the present. You should join us if you feel the same way. I can sense the preservation's power in you. Are you one of us already? I guess we're destined to meet. Praise the Amber Lord. I must be going now. Alright, I have other issues to discuss with them, and I won't give up. Well, good luck with that. Hi, Easy Solid Snake. Welcome to the stream. Can I talk to you? No? I guess not. Little one, what are you doing here? Is this something you're allowed to touch? I didn't take anything, though. Talking back? Even if you didn't take anything, touching isn't allowed. Moreover, these are Madame Yukong's things. Good thing no one saw. Hurry up and put it down. Kids these days, unruly. I am Yanming, a Celestial Guild envoy attached to the Skyfaring Commission. You can consider me half a maritime trade officer. Previously, I followed the Merchant Guild and was dispatched to other star systems for about 150 years. If there's something you want to know, feel free to ask me, and don't touch stuff without permission. Are you trying to lord your seniority over me? I've met people like you during my time in the guilds beyond the sky, straight to the point and can't read the room. But I don't mind people like you in business. Your kind is still better than the two-faced backstabbers. If you've never heard of the Celestial Guild, you've at least heard of the Whistling Flames, right? The Whistling Flames Guild at Tingyun works for a forgotten bed with the trade delegations from 16 worlds and turned the Grand Fair into an intergalactic festival. I dare say that girl is next in line to succeed Madame Yukong. I am boring you with all this rambling. However long live your species, when you get older, you tend to lecture on like a teacher. My attitude was a little rough, so I want to make it up by giving you this. Let me emphasize that if there's anything you want to know, just ask me instead of touching things. Best regards. The Outworlders are getting shrewder when trading with xianzhou. It's you. Is there anything you'd like to ask me? I'd like to ask you some questions. Go ahead. I'll mull it over and tell you what I can. How old are you? I'll tell you I'm old enough. The specific age isn't important. Whether it's in the hundreds or thousands, it will sound ancient to you. Let me give you some advice. Never ask a girl on Xianzhou that question. Or in any world, for that matter. What do you do here? Simply put, I am in charge of relaying orders from the Skyfaring Commission to the guilds, and passing guild requests back. The Celestial Guild is not one big body, but a consortium of many smaller guilds, so I help both sides communicate with each other. However, several centuries back... Oh, whoops. Hold on. However, several centuries back, I was captain of a trade ship. Centuries before that, I was a business professor. Never mind, they're just jobs. The more experienced you are, the more you'll realize how serious you treat a job is how serious it treats you. About the guild? Ever since the calamities ended and the luofu settled down, guilds have been Xianzhou's lifeblood. Some of them are government-backed, and some are purely civilian. Xingyun is the head representative of the Intergalactic Merchant Guild, Whistling Flames. She is witty and a great communicator. She was born to do business. Have you heard of the Grand Fair in Xianzhou? Xingyun turned that into an intergalactic festival. Yeah, I remember you saying something about that. Sea of fiery lights illuminate the countless suburbs, while feasts and songs unveil nights of innumerable glows. Nicely done. Pardon me for getting off tangent, but you probably realize how vital the guilds are now. About Madame Yukong? You could say Madame Yukong is my boss. Her competence is undeniable, but her flexible adaptability to our different situations is even more impressive. Although she claimed to be lacking in trade acumen, I beg to differ, as she could often shut schemers and opportunists down without a word, and few can manage to play with words before her. Me, the end is the same even when the approach is not. The negotiations go a lot smoother with Madame Yukong present. That's all. I'll take my leave now. Sure. Have a nice day. Can I talk to anybody else over here? I think I got basically everybody. So I'm just gonna talk to Yukong again.
将軍様のご命令であれば、天白氏は全力で協力するわ。性格ハンターの調査は
If I have heard of the High Elves?
制作会各所の通行証をまとめて発行しよう。これがあれば行動がしやすくなるはず。
He might be, but he is trying to take it in stride.
人員は各空港がメンテナンス中の今、どこも人手不足の状態なの。しばらくは帝雲に皆さんの面倒を見るよう伝えたわ。
軽減か。ただものではないようだな。
Do you think there's something strange about him?
怪しいまではいかないが、どこか違和感を覚える。そうだ。怪しいといえば、わずかではあるものの、故意にジンの情報を流してきた。運気軍が性格ハンターを捕らえたというのなら、それを手がかりにカフカの居場所を特定すればよいものを、どうしてわざわざ俺たちに誘い出させるんだ。よそ者が性格の件に関わるのを避けるのに、性格ハンターのことについては寛大だ。
Did Blade have escaped?
そう。俺が思いつく理由は一つ。ジンの逮捕の真偽がどちらであれ、少なくとも今の彼は選手の手から逃れている。
That would explain why there was like a big red like warning poster of him around.
そして性格ハンターを誘い出せるのはカフカとつながりのある俺たちだけ。だからケーゲンは遠回しに援助を求めてきた。ジンの逃走を知られては困るからな。もしこの仮説が正しければ、俺たちは一歩事件の核心に近づいたとも言える。
Alright, I am going to get up again real quick. I think when I get back, I might hop into a voice call with Clover if he is still up for that, because I imagine there's going to be a lot of like running around the city and investigating things, and it might be nice to have somebody on board for a little bit more of a. And I guess I do not know for sure. Like I might just be launching too much cutscenes, but you know, Either way, I will be back shortly. Please enjoy Bronya looking at her phone. She will be monitoring the Twitch chat closely, so be on your best behavior. Hello, I am back. Let me get this this Be Right Back text out of the way. I almost removed my like background image because for some reason I scrolled down to the bottom thing instead of the top thing.
Wow.
Wow, hello. Okay.
Oh god, oh Jesus. Oh, that's not supposed to be happening. Hold on.
What? Huh? What happened? Yeah, I do not know what Clover was reacting to. Also, yeah, I mean, going into Gates of Pi seems like much better than all of your like general like Shadow Realm related banishments. It seems like much more sustainable and comfortable.
For whatever reason, it defaulted to putting Discord sound out through my monitor speaker.
Oh, okay, okay. That seems... Oh, like Mojave, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. I assume Envy sent you? Okay. Here we go.
Trolling Mojave really makes you wish for a Star Railier
私と彼らの話を聞いてただろ
Yeah?
君の考えは
Okay.
Hey, can I make a selfish request?
Oh, you want me to stream the game to you?
No, well, I mean, sure, but...
Am I able to play it?
I like kind of like... When he like first hopped in call, he was like reacting kind of loudly to like something I didn't understand, and I turned the volume down then because I was not sure exactly what the problem was. But I can turn you up again a little bit. What was your selfish request?
Actually, wait. My avatar faces the other direction. Fuck. I was gonna say maybe you could pull me over like Gwen has you on Gwen's streams because I'm a gay bitch.
Okay.
But I don't really think that'd work out.
You'd just be
strictly
looking
speaking.
at my tits and not at the game. Yeah, I can. Dude, would you like me to stream to you?
If you could, it'd be easier.
Okay, let me.
それは結構請求列車はこのことと無関係だ私が保証しよう我々もそのラインを深掘りする必要はない餌で魚が釣れればそれで十分
それ私の提案でしたよね将軍
I kind of Fushuan hype?
そうそう普賢殿の知恵は実に心強い今後も頼みましたよ
ならば早く座を譲ってもらいたいものです
They got it all set up.
それはまだ早い
This is a perfect side. Watching and co-commentating is a perfect side activity as I work at completing my stupid New Horizons Collectopedia.
Oh, okay.
一刻も早く性格ハンターを私に渡していればこんな面倒なことにはなりませんでしたのに
She wants this fucking job so bad.
軽減
She wants you fucking dead so bad.
I mean, I guess that would like cause that, but
unless she did it and was found out, then she probably wouldn't get it.
これは運気軍の怠慢が原因であり私の責任だ
分かってますわ先週の雑務に追われさぞかし疲れているのでしょうこの私が下で支えていなかったら
This is really a girl who goes a lot. She loves to him.
そういえば次の録音会議では今度こそ私を次期将軍に推薦する約束を果たしてもらいますから
A future Eva Ushurumi in the making.
私は別の用事があるからここで失礼する。あとは才に恵まれた右玄殿に任せた。先週の厄介事、机の上の公文書、花壇の雑草、この3つはどう力を尽くしてもきれいにならないか。
Everything else he could eradicate with a wave of his hand.
将軍、大木が将軍の座に就こうとしているのは誰もが知ってること。
彼女は才能を持っているが、もっと心を磨く必要がある。そのまっすぐな気質が磨き直された日には、
性格のことならめんどくさいも何もない。逃げたならもう一度捕まえればいいだけの話。将軍が命ずれば僕が今にでも奴を追うけど。
This pure dialogue scene is giving me big post-credits Metal Gear Solid energy.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it is just like I assume a lot of these scenes are not like the visuals of them are not finished and everything, right? I think Yanqing also like just kind of wants to fight. That seems like maybe a little bit of his deal.
元凶よ。何かをなそうと焦る気持ちはよくわかる。だが今ではない。剣士の名が欲しいのだろう。下手に動いて交戦するのは避けるべきだ。
将軍は
そう躍起にならないでくれ。我慢してほしい。先週の平和を維持するのは剣術とは違う。計画通り順を追って進めてこそ生をなす。それに裏で動いているものもまだ明らかになっていない。疑問は一つ。それが解き明かされるまで帰局は今のまま維持させる。そしてその疑問こそ正確だ。どのようにして天白氏の審査と大木氏の推定を避け、どこに置かれたのか。
一番手っ取り早いのは2人の性格ハンターを捕まえて大木のところに送ることなんじゃないか。
この件はすでに列車の客人に託した。焦ることはない。
Oh my god, the blinking effect even when there is nothing on the screen.
君の手が必要。
I'm very curious why that's happening.
君は私が最も信頼する人物だからね。君にしか託せないことがある。よく聞いてくれ。まったく私がいけないんだ。
I guess maybe he like walked off. I assume that's sort of the implication. This one definitely seems like he's suffering a lot from
箱の中の三尺数
not having the visuals.
いつに方々を
Which, like, you know, makes sense. This is not really the medium with which this is meant to be presented. But, you know.
でも今回はその揚々とした息がくじかれるだろう。
Oh shit, I got a text from Tingyun. Seems like you'll take a bit longer to chat with Madame Yukong. I'm gonna go have a stroll outside. Once you're done, you can find me at the docks. Okay. Signature of let's talk it out, not fight.
Got a bit aura with that one.
Me? Or
yeah.
I mean that was kind of the intent. I feel like I did not quite land on it until I like the latter half of the second line there. But you know.
You succeeded.
Well, thank you. Okay, so still pretty limited in where I can go, it seems like. The guards are still standing guard in a lot of places. Not here, because I do not have to make the whole, like, circuit back around. But they do not want me to do the whole, like, poke around town, talk to everybody thing yet, I would guess. Time for devising stratagems.
やれやれ、玉空様からまた皆様の面倒を見るようにと託されました。どうやら恩人様たちとは深い縁があるようです。天白氏がイーチェン各社に最高の部屋を用意しております。
I feel like it's like a little bit overblown in terms of how people talk about it, but you know, the kind of voice that's usually associated with it is a nice enough voice for sure.
It's definitely overblown, especially because the way a lot of people mean it, they just mean it sweepingly for like any big MILF energy voice. And they're wrong. It's a subtype.
Okay. Well, thank you for your expertise as a scholar of MILFs. Thank you so much.
どういたしまして。次にまた玉空様にお会いしたとき、私の美言をいくつか言ってくだされば慰めになります。働く運命には慣れていますので。
Oh, I can investigate here.
通り抜けた瞬間に体が軽くなった気がする。
重力に変化が生じたのだろう。跳躍の瞬間に体が重く感じるのと同じ原理だ。
痩せたわけじゃないの？
泉州は非常に発達した科学技術を持っている。俺の推測が間違っていなければ、空港に入った時から俺たちは人工の空間ホールの中にいるはずだ。その証拠は空にある。
The planets look way too close to each other.
おかしいね。列車から見たとき、泉州の近くにこんな大きな惑星はなかったはず。
Like weird wave in the ring around it. It's pretty fun.
ああ、泉州ほど巨大な質量を持つ宇宙船は惑星に接近しすぎて重力に取り込まれないよう航行時に細心の注意を払う必要がある。ここの空は人工的に作られた境界なのだろう。常に宇宙の闇を見つめることで生まれる人々の憂いや恐れという負の感情を回避するためなのかもしれない。泉州の住人は一般的に寿命が非常に長いと聞いている。精神衛生上の管理を徹底しているのだろう。つまり
I have like a normal lifespan. I didn't make great efforts for my mental health, so maybe there's actually no correlation here, Mr. Well, you sure know a lot, Mr. Young.
よおじちゃんと一緒に旅をするときは忍耐力を身につけないとね。おじちゃんは目に映るすべてのものを事細かく分析するから。
すまない。ここまでにしておこ
う。Voice is so nice.
It's very nice.
Yeah.
You are correct, Mir. It completely eliminates the possibility of rowdy MILF or rude evil MILF.
Mm-hmm.
A sad world.
各社の看板を見た途端、睡魔が押し寄せてきたよ。
This one hasn't gone down yet. MILFs are people too. That is so important. We must not lose sight of that in our MILF pursuits.
In our scholarly pursuits.
かなりの時間を過ごしたと思ったのに。さっきだってあの玉空様がしかめ面をした瞬間、隣の兵士たちが飛びかかってきて。
It's actually a sign that you, the viewer, are getting tired.
That cannot be true. Oh, levitating bracelet. I really like float up and down like that.
大物と交渉するのってモンスター退治よりも疲れるんだね。
But now's your chance.
別に玉空様の悪口を言ってるわけじゃなく。
ご安心ください。私は告げ口をするような人ではありませんので。ですが部下として使える人のために弁明させてください。ラフの至るところに危機が潜んでいる今、天白氏を率いて泉州の関門を背負っていらっしゃる玉空様が警戒を強めるのは当然の義務。
What happened?
There was a blink, except it lasted an extended period.
Oh, okay.
プライベートな場所でしたら、あの老体人もそう堅苦しく接することはなかったでしょう。
Everybody loves to tell me about what she's like in private. Old girl?
あの老体人は昔泉州の運気軍飛行士の中でも傑物であったそうです。炎のような性格と一流の腕前を持ち、冗談もお好きだったとか。ただ年月が経ち、凄腕の飛行士はその短気な性格を抑え、一士を率いることになった。すべての面倒事を完璧に片付ける方になったのです。
She is also very hot like this.
ほら、
I mean, yeah, but like she should have the right to be rude.
快適に過ごせるよう手配したのも玉空様の命でしょ。先週はおもてなしの例を書いてはいません。
Maybe when she becomes like a playable character who can fight, she'll have like a rude mode.
This is just like Sakura after 5 episodes all over again.
I feel like this is very different.
こうもおっしゃっていました。好きなものや食べたいものがあれば直接オーナーさんに言ってくれていいと。すべて天白氏のツケに回しますので。
So thanks to Madam Yukon for us.
あんたが先に言ってよ。こほん、ここまで熱くもてなされるなんて、その行為に甘えてちゃんと楽しまないと逆に失礼なんじゃないかな。ね、よおじちゃん。
いや、俺たちは依頼に専念しよう。前回玉空舵取りが俺たちの介入を拒んでいたのはカフカの居場所に心当たりがあるからなんじゃないか。
ご明察。犯人はとても賢い。周波数バンドを暗号化する以外にも通信時間を程よく調整し、具体的な位置を把握できないようにしていました。ですがそれでも大牧師に尻尾をつかまれた。
座標はここにある。どうするかは君たちが決めるといいわ。全く異なる目的を持っているように見えても、軍政はやがてその軌道を交差させるものよ。では、さような。
Is there anything special about what she said? Or I heard something in the background actually. I did hear a noise.
そうです。おそらく何らかの装置が動作している音かと。
There's just an anime girl who is named Kafka. German writer Franz Kafka does not necessarily like play into this. I mean, you know, Honkai Impact has a history of like not necessarily as his characters, but like here are some like you know, scientists or writers as anime girls. There's like a Kafka like stigmata set, right?
1 second, I just have to throw a flashbang at you that's completely undeserved. So, like, Nier?
What? Okay, there's Kafka stigmata set. What did you, like, what?
Nier.
Is this flashbang?
I don't know, I'm bringing up Nier Automata.
I do not know enough for whatever you're even like. Like, I didn't know that was not a thing about Nier Automata.
Okay, to be fair, it's less anime girls named that and more robots named after leftist philosophers.
They're like Marx and Engels or whatever.
Yeah.
The hit video game Final Fantasy 14.
美月様、確かに一般の方にとってはありきたりかもしれません。ですが、設備のメンテナンスを担当する構造士であれば話は変わってきます。彼らにとって機械が動作する音は曲の旋律のようにどれも異なるのです。
Nerd Commission.
そこで将軍様が職人を呼んで判別させました。その結果、カフカの後ろで響いていたのは海星鋼の造船。
Mark sounds uncool, Nier 2023.
皆様、今はどうかゆっくりお休みください。準備が整い次第、賊を捕まえに行きましょう。その時は。
What? No, just the way the voice started to cut out that time.
Yeah, I like that in the voice line kind of abruptly.
Nice.
Talk to my own please.
今は少し休憩しよう。性格ハンターのカフカを追撃するのは大変な戦い。
そうだ、列車に無事を報告しよっか。特に炭鉱に今何してるのか聞いてみよう。そんでこっちはめっちゃ楽しいよって伝えるの。
Oh my god, Donhung, we're having such a great time on this spaceship that you were banned for life from. How about we text him? Hey, you guys doing alright? March and I are doing missions for the xianzhou. Message not sent.
How sad.
How sad.
Hey, I got a fate question.
A fate question or a fake question?
Fate. F-A-T-E.
Okay.
Is
30分もそこでぼーっとしてる
Is
け
Marks in
ど
Fate?
そんなに不安なのかしら
That's so
珍しいわ
sad.
ねあの子たちが心配なんでしょでもベルトもいるし安心していいと思うわよ
姫子さん、性格ハンターの遠距離通信を保存していたと思うが見せてもらえるか。
もちろん
それにシステム時間における45時間前、一つの性格がラフで不慮の災難でね。そう思うでしょ。
性格ハンター、何を企んでいる？先週同盟は俺たちとは違う。遵守に目をつけられたら、お前たちはもうハンターではなく獲物となり、同盟に宇宙の果てまで追われることになる。
言いたいことがあるのならはっきり言いなさい、カフカ。簡単に言えば、その性格は私たちと無関係なのに、先週は責任を性格ハンターに押し付けたのよ。
待った。
彼を知っているの？
先週は危険だ。この者は
This man is so fucked up. He is so twisted. He is the biggest
こいつ
danger
が
in the
先週
world.
にいる限り、みんなベルトさんやミツキ、そして彼女全員が危ない。
Could be the Joker.
彼は炭鉱が逃げようとしているものに関係しているのね。
あいつらを放っておくわけにはいかない。だが俺が背負っている荷に皆を巻き込むわけには。
誰だって重荷の一つや二つ背負っているわ。美月ちゃんを見てごらんなさい。何も覚えていなくても肩に重くのしかかってる。私たちは見えない運命の道を歩んでるの。見たもの、聞いたもの、開拓したもの、これらすべてが背負うべき荷であり、進む力なのよ。あれこれ考えすぎるのはやめましょう、炭鉱。ルールによれば列車が停車するのは標準日で7日間。その間乗客は自由に自分の時間を分配できるわ。列車はパムと私がいれば十分だから。やりたいことがあるならやっておきなさい。後になって悔しがるよりマシよ。それにことを済ませたらまた列車に戻ってみんなと一緒に旅をする。そうでしょ？
Oh shit. Hey Lynn. Oh my god. Solo Donhung Gaming. I mean, it's like a
予定を変更して列車を降りるつもりか？
kind of like a pretty like busy, like maybe a little bit exciting night for you. It makes sense that you would be you know, like a little bit out of it. Possible you could just kind of like let yourself pass out under those circumstances.
そっか。ならば行ってくるがよい。
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I definitely get like the day before a big thing. It can help to just be asleep until like it is time to go do the thing. But also, I am like very happy to be keeping you company right now.
列車から降りたら次の発車時間までに戻るよう注意するんじゃぞ。 ついでにお土産を持って帰ってきてくれてもいいからな。
Sure thing, old buddy.
やりたいことがあるならやっておきなさい。後になって悔しがるよりマシよ。
Okay. Well, let us see what Donghong is gonna get up to. Velvet, March, where are you? Message not sent. I'll go find you folks. Message not sent.
送信失敗。ネットワークが制限されているようだが、
This is so fucked up.
一部の機能は正常に働いている。どういうことだ？
No signal here on the xianzhou luofu.
俺が離れた時と何も変わっていない。記憶の中のラフ。暗闇の他に残るはここだけか。
Oh, this like shipping container zone? I wonder how strong the Donghong they gave him is. Okay, not actually that exceptionally powerful. Like, I think. Oh god. Maybe I should be avoiding battle with him right now.
どけ、今だ。
You're fine.
生死虚実。一年の同点元気。超無意
I did not know I did not just do skill there. I had no like skill points to save really.
2023 years of bimbo.
I guess so, yeah. Oh shit. Fucking guard raised.
ちゃんとおとなしくしててね。人助けはプロに任せてちょうだい。
Sushang is here, but like
who?
Suspicious.
Who is that?
That's kind of like a auto type guy.
Oh no. Well, now I'm upset about the thing I initially felt.
What did you feel?
I looked at him and thought, oh no, that looks like the kind of guy who'd end up being someone I have a kin feel about.
Oh, probably. Well, who knows? Who knows what he is like? Who knows what he is like in this one? You know. He might not be. He might not be the worst man in the world this time. You know, he had the potential to not be the worst man in the world at some point.
That's why I said I don't feel. That's why I said I feel bad about it.
Fat bird.
I don't need him. I can just be. I feel so bad. I don't remember the name of Canis' wife.
Oh, Krisharia?
Yeah.
Oh god, a big serious guy there having me fight. They are totally going to like bring Luocha in here to fill out my roster. The imaginary weakness, the fact that like there's got to be some
Him, Kai. Oh, she did the pose.
She did the pose. Oh god.
I'm just cursed to forever notice it.
Yeah, I mean, it is a classic. Okay, we really gotta.
Oh.
No, this...
僕のために2人が頑張っているというのに対岸の火事だと思っておとなしくしているわけにはいかない。
just hearing Akira Ishida in like a Honkai context is like it is like taking a little bit of damage. I do not even dislike Akira Ishida as like a voice actor. I think he is very talented.
Oh, is this the?
Yeah. There are some characters with I really like. I mean, obviously like Gaara is like my favorite character in Naruto, but like this combination is like, you know.
Wait, that fucking bitch sounds like this? Never mind.
Yeah, he has kind of like a slimy air about him. There's nothing wrong with this voice actor. He has He has a history of playing extremely suspicious men. The specific thing is the character that the Honkai Impact character that this character is like modeled after, that shares a voice actor with and everything, is like
bastard man.
Yeah, he is the guy who spent like.
He's the guy who sucks the most.
He is the guy who sucks the most. He is the worst man in the world.
It doesn't matter that he has depression.
All right. What kind of skills does this guy have again? Auto apocalypse. He has a potential to be a different guy here, you know? Abyss flower. Okay.
He could finally be manual apocalypse.
Maybe he is normal this time, you know? Anything could happen.
Okay, at least here he sounds more just upright femme than like wormy. But that first line, no good.
He has like a weird cough in here.
Yeah, what the fuck is the problem here?
争いに意味はない。
これなら遠慮不要だね。
厄介よ。酒。
Everyone has their own point of view. So true. This guy's dead. Battle over.
無事でよかった。私は運気軍の師匠。泉州妖精から派遣されてきたばかりなの。おとなしくしててねって言ったのに、あんた刃物が見えなかった。
What if I hit you with my big sword? Did you consider that?
したらどうするつもり？
あのまま僕がじっとしていたら、君が傷つくことになっていた。
もともと運気軍はあんたたちを守るための存在だよ。さあ、この辺りはもう戒厳令が敷かれてる。私もちょうど一般人を避難させてるところなの。
It's not necessarily what's going to happen, but even someone who only has like a third-hand knowledge of how much auto sucks. Some of my favorite stories are like about an alternate universe version of a guy who sucks, but this time they, for various reasons, are more interesting and a better person.
Who knows?
そういえば、なかなかの運気双術だったね。どこの隊？
He is. I am not like immediately being like, I am not like, oh, he is going to be the worst guy in this world too, because again, there are a lot of very specific circumstances that lead to Auto Apocalypse becoming the worst man in the world. But, later, Bat, thank you for stopping by.
Bye bye.
Right, and like many of these would not necessarily have happened in this under these circumstances, right? Like a lot of things are very different, but also my default position is like suspicion here, you know? Like he has a lot of work to do to shake head.
そっか。じゃああんたも一般人だね。ならついてきて。
What is your Reddit theory, Mir?
お嬢さん、泉州で何があったんだい？今まで行商してきて、制作会がこんな風になったのを初めて見た。
That would be so sad. There's definitely like the thing is like everything that like talks about the coffin definitely like talks about as if there's like some sort of like weird suspicious thing that he has like some kind of weird contract with, right? And it like has a bunch of like spiky vines coming out of it. So like I guess there could be like a fucked up evil Callan in the coffin, but you know, who knows? It could just easily be like a Void Archives pull, right? Of like having an auto with like a weird guy. Although yeah, I guess there is definitely such.
It's original auto apocalypse used as a human battery, not allowed to come out.
That guy is so fucking done. That guy is not coming back.
Just saying.
No, I'm not saying it was literally Void Archives. I'm saying it could be like a. It could be like a kind of like a parallel there. I mean, like who knows? But there's definitely the whole like through line with the Xianzhou stuff about like people like hunting for immortality and the weird like overgrowth. So like maybe there could be some like Cal and shit going on there. I really do not know. I feel like I do not have the grounds to like speculate other than like sort of like riffing on you know, like, oh, here's what it was like in Honkai, which can only get me so far. Also, yeah, the thing is he does have a very silly name, right? And did I say kind of? I did not say kind of a feral.
What? I don't remember anyone saying that.
So れは言えない。というより、私は一般人の救助を命じられただけだから、正直知らないんだ。とにかくついてきて。それからそっちの無口な人。あんた名前は？登録する必要があるんだけど、空欄ってわけにはいかないでしょ。
俺は炭鉱。ここには旅行で来ていて、これから友人たちと合流する予定な
You could lie. You could lie about your
申し
name.
出には感謝するが、俺は一人で港を出られるから必要ない。
There are probably so many Donghungs. Teresa Apocalypse is a cool name. It just goes to show you, it is better to be named Apocalypse when you are a girl.
あんたの友人たちも無事なら、きっと今頃安全なところ
Okay, what about a girl named Auto Apocalypse?
心配せず、私についてきて。
I do not know why she would be named that, but I guess I wish her the best of luck. Teresa Apocalypse is my friend.
「さっきの戦いで自己紹介したでしょ？ラセツねえ、ちゃんと覚えてるわよ。それじゃあ出発よ。ちゃんとついてきなさいよ。
See, he knows how to lie.
元気な師匠がみんなの身の安全を保証するから。
That's how you just roll with it. Also, what is that plan?
Let me.
Damn it!
Aha!
I just wanna help.
Why was kiss her the problem? Oh shit. I had my briefly revealed my
Did you?
I briefly revealed my desktop background. Yeah, that's fine.
I didn't see it on stream.
It was there briefly. I saw it, but.
Oh wait, right. I'm watching the fucking screen share. Fucking 88 Clover.
Bad signal?
長距離通信技術はまだ未熟だ。正確に信号を妨害されているのかもしれない。
My desktop background is not like anything to be ashamed of. It's just like a shop gig that I like. But I you know, it was still like an accident. Oh, okay.
いやでも他の機能はまだちゃんと使えるよ。ほら。
Oh my god, have I been getting more followers that I missed? Tarandrine followed 15 minutes ago. No idea if you're still here, but thank you for the follow. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
ならば誰かが細工をしたんだろう。カフカがいる以上、あの性格ハンターのハッカーお嬢さんの仕業かもしれない。
Like, I mean, it could be the Sauron, it could just be Brony making problems for us. She does love doing that. Okay.
Oh god, why?
Hmm?
Just now that I have them captured, it decided to put 2 giant spider crabs in the display.
Awesome. I mean, it seems like you do not love it, but...
They're so big.
Well, shout out to like Mojave. I love when people reply my promo posts. This was how he's known as Petchcore Inn. What was this called? It was called the Cloudstride Hotel. Go on. Try saying that 10 times fast. That does not seem that difficult, but I do not want to say something 10 times fast. No. Fuck you.
Cloudstride Hotel. Cloudscry Hotel. Lucky they changed his name then. Sorry to keep you waiting. Just see, like, broiling rage just beneath the surface, seething, pissed off. I would gladly take a sip of water.
改正工は構造紙の管理下にあるため、許可が出るまで少々時間がかかります。ですので、ついでに現状を聞いてきました。龍雲渡しと同じく、改正工の球技も止まり、関所の警備が手薄な状態です。運気軍は全員性格の件で他を顧みる余裕がありません。
Hello, Sasarai. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. And also, Ahiri Starkuma. Thank you for the follow. Also, Jelly, I am sorry that you are feeling so anxious. I hope that passes. I hope that you can ride. I hope that it can ride this out.
Yeah, Jelly, I am sending like the most good vibes your way because I am like, I've been extremely having that all day, and I'm only just now in kind of a little bit of a cleared spot. So like, huge empathy at you.
中は化け物が多く押し、人の気配がない。確かに後を隠すにはぴったりです。
つまり助っ人もサポートもなしに大量のモンスターを退治して、カンパニーに天文学的数字の懸賞金をかけられた性格ハンターを捕まえなきゃいけないってわけだよね。まあ初めてってわけじゃないけど。
Thank you, Marchi, so much. I love your pathetic noises. You've caught a Celeron Hunter before?
適当に言っただけだから細かいこと気にしないで。
助っ人がいないかといえばそうでもありません。さあ皆様、準備が済みましたら出発しますよ。恩人様、出発。
One second.
Chupa.
Okay.
Chupa.
Just moving on to this quest all on its own. However, I am not doing all that leveling up stuff right now.
恩人様、出発されますか？
You're really on Shipatsu watch.
私が連れてまいりました助っ人をご紹介します。カフカを追跡するのは重大な任務。もし逃がしたとなれば、天白紙では負えないほどの責任を取ることになります。ですから、この少ないメンバーでも追えるように、構造紙から追跡に長けたこの子を借りてきました。きっと。
Oh my god. Unidentified fucking thing. Its textures.
Oh no, I wasn't able to click back in time!
It was on screen line. I'm sure it will show up again.
似たようなものです。この子は構造紙が我々古族の五感をバイオミメティクスして作った愛鳥。
Oh boy.
It really has textures.
It really has two noses.
That's fine. It needs that to smell good.
I don't know, looks like it would smell bad.
一度特徴を覚えれば、ターゲットの痕跡を捉え、最後まで追跡することができます。わずかでもカフカの痕跡を見つければ、いくらうまく隠れようとも隊長からは逃げられません。
Yeah, Clover is a hater, I guess. Clover hates the beast.
正式な捜索を始める前に、少しばかりこの子をしつける必要があります。早く仕事に慣れてもらわないといけませんので。
Damn.
まずは どの
configuring
匂いを
animal.
追跡するか設定し
Oh
ま
god,
す
was that like right into my mic? Son of a bitch.
I definitely heard it on my end. So when he's just at small level, the textures do not look so jarring. It just keeps zooming in to show all the pixels. Also, later, Enteroboros, thank you for being around so much. It was always a delight to have you here. I hope you sleep well.
Yeah, rest well.
そうですね。私の香水で試してみましょう。
Literally, it is like a scary and dangerous world for creatures, and they need everything. They need everything you can give them.
I am a creature.
Right, and so maybe you should have some fucking empathy about the plight of creatures. I have to find
As a creature, I'm upset by the sight of that creature.
I do. It's just a little guy. I have to use it to find suspicious odors and traces.
天運を探し出せばいいってことだよね。天運たらこんな肝心な時にかくれんぼを始めるなんて。
I'm surprised how much there's just like a, oh yeah, here's your like location thing to go to. I feel like maybe once I get in there, it'll ask me to like look a little more specifically. Yeah, exactly. Oh.
痕跡が消えた。隊長ちゃん壊れちゃったのかな。
Oh my god!
Alright,
It's noise.
can't deny that noise was good.
ふむふむ。港周辺は風が強くて匂いを追うのが難しいってさ。
Wait, well, I'm in the middle of a cutscene. I cannot roll the gacha right now. How do you know what he's saying?
美少女とワンちゃんの間でビビッと気持ちが通じたんだよ。
美少女ビビッと。
Once you're out of the cutscene, roll on the gacha.
周囲の環境を利用して痕跡を隠したか。天白氏のお嬢さんは俺らを試そうとしているみたいだ。周りを調べてみよう。何か別の痕跡があるかもしれない。
それか周りの人に聞いてみよっか。人の通りも多いし天運を見た人もいると思うよ。これだってある種の情報収集だしズルじゃないよね。
Puppy noises. Okay. I guess since I was asked so kindly by our friend Mabel, I can check to see that I do not have the currency I would need to roll in the gacha. So I will continue to not do that.
Oh.
Suffer.
Oh wait, no, sorry, that's drifting too close to noises.
Oh, here's back and forth.
ねえ、この辺で小族を見なかった？
Mabel, literally not possible. This game is in beta. You cannot spend any money, and also I would not do that at your behest because that is a lot of money to be tossing around.
Mabel, I'd do it, but I don't have $100. You'd have to spot me.
面白い質問だ。聖査会には道を行き交う古族が数多くいる。1000や2000とまではいかなくても700-800はいるだろう。お嬢さんの知りたがっている古族は俺たちが見た古族と同じとは限らない。
What is in the Lin gacha? Okay, well, I mean, you know, if I had like a if I had like $100 to spare, I would like maybe I would consider tossing some your way to see what prizes I would get.
Honestly, Mabel, the big secret is that I wouldn't. I'd just keep the money. Maybe buy Insane Aquarium, but otherwise, like, you know.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
いや、かなりの確率で別人だろうね。どんな感じのやつなんだい？
She's pretty?
綺麗っつうのは狐たちにとっては特徴にならない。女どころか男も色白で綺麗なのがそこら中にいるからな。
Oh my god, I am so excited to hear what I'm getting out of the Lin gacha.
もう少し何か特徴は？耳とか尻尾みたいな当たり前のものいい。
Okay, Mabel. Shooting each fella.
見たことのあるお嬢さんだな。
Pretty good. Pretty good, Lynn. Thank you. I love ellipsis, Lynn.
おいおい、適当なこと言うなって。俺ら二人ともずっとここに立ってた
Who
だろ。
am I to sit
見た
around and
覚えなん
pretend
て
that's
な
not
い
a good
ぞ。
bit?
確かに俺は彼女と会ったことがない。だが、この写真を見ろ。なんて美しさだ。俺は今、この人とどこかで会ったことあるような、そんな気がしている。そして、今日がその再会の日だ。
ジョーちゃん、もう気づいてると思うが、こいつ真っ昼間から夢でも見てるみたいだ。
うちらをからかって暇つぶししてないよね。
いや、
It's called being gay.
俺ら普段は街の角にある
Just a comedy.
不夜
I
行
mean,
っていう
it is kind of gay to be a comedy duo sometimes.
Oh, me and my partner.
運気軍の戒厳令が敷かれてから茶屋も商売できなくなってな。人が集まるところで練習でもしようと思ったんだ。
Like not
I think
necessarily,
it's,
not
I
necessarily
think
in real
it's
life.
kind of gay all the time.
Not
Sorry.
necessarily in real life, but like in fiction, there's a kind of like a, you know, there can be kind of a homoeroticism to doing a comedy routine with somebody. Also, he did definitely talk about how many pretty men there were in this world.
そしたらちょうど話しかけてくれたから、
Life
漫才を
could
ち
be
ょ
a
っとね。
dream.
でも安心してくれ、無料公演だから。
おっと、怒らないでくれ。探してるお嬢さんならさっき見たぞ。確か千夜通りを曲がったはずだ。急いで行けばまだ間に合うだろう。
Oh,
この二人が言ってること信用してもいいのかな。
It's not this way. Piece of white name card with a bird spreading its wings at the corner. The card belongs to Amakasador Tingyun, head representative of the Intergalactic Merchant Guild, Whistling Flames. No doubt this is a tiny clue she left for you. Or maybe there are more of them?
Those don't seem to be opposed possibilities.
There are guys talking around here. I'm gonna do some chatting. Also, a treasure chest.
申し訳ございません。本日の営業は終了しました。
Did you see a foxing girl pass by here?
古族？はい。当店は古族の若い女性に大変人気です
All
ので、
girls are
もちろ
foxing
ん。
girls.
I think she was showing us how to do use the little dog thing to find people.
それにお客様のような美人にもお似合いになるかと。こちらは新商品の月彫りというシリーズなのですが、試着してみませんか？
Couldn't hurt.
ちょっとここに何しに来たか忘れたの？人を探してるんだけど。ですよね。
Makes it hurt.
こんな時間にアクセサリーを買いに来る人なんていないですもんね。あ、うちのお得意様の帝雲様でしたら先ほど。
Oh wow, that is the exact girl I was looking for.
彼女にどのようなご用件で？まさか。
We're her guests.
その服装を見るによその世界から来られたのですね。確かに帝雲様は時折商談の客人を正差会に招いて遊覧をされています。彼女でしたら先ほど町の奥へ向かうのを見ましたよ。
Imagining the loudest, most awkward burst out laughing.
Oh my god, there are so many people to talk to around here.
おや、お客さん見ない顔ですね。お茶、あいにく不夜行はたった今店を閉めたばかりです。お茶を飲みたいのでしたら、運気軍の一斉捜査が終わって安全になるまで待つ必要があります。
聞きたいんだけど、この人を見なかった？
ああ、帝雲さんのことでしたか。彼女なら千人総会茶を注文してどこかに行きましたよ。さっき屋台の方へ歩いていくのを見たので、そちらを探してみてはどうでしょう。
こっちは一生懸命訓練に付き合ってるっていう
Great
の
work
に。
here.
あの人、
You're gonna go far in this company.
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. How many of there are you? Which tea would you like today? My name is Meng Ming, and this is my tea house. Let me know if
Why are
there's
they
anything
making
I
a
can
baby
do.
work?
Huh?
Why are they making a baby work?
It is her tea house. You know, maybe she owns it. Any recommendations?
There's a gentle breeze today, so it's a good time to try our fresh Hunter Mafang, which is in season. We never neglect this tea in our shop, making sure we pick fresh leaves every morning for the afternoon's brew and afternoon leaves for the evening, ensuring you only drink the freshest. In this tea house, we like to ask the customer's preference. Do you like your tea thick and strong or mild?
I'm not fussy at all.
That's what our fussiest customers are always saying. Okay, let's try sampling a new tea then.
Got your ass.
This season's new buds of Hunter Mafang have begun to ripen up. Brew it for a mellow scent flavor and rich floral bouquet. By the way, if you're on business and in a hurry, we stock a range of cold bottled beverages for you to take away.
You won't bully me for not understanding anything about the tea, right?
You flatter me. I inherited this store from my parents, and most of our customers are experts. I don't have any particular skills to show off. Rather, there's much I can learn from our guests here. Brewing tea, rules of the tea ceremony, it's all knowledge. Please be generous with your tips and tutelage. If a customer wants to chat, they have to sit inside. Well, is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
Just a couple of more things.
You spotted that we are rather quiet
There's
right now.
one more thing.
Alright, if there are any aspects of etiquette that you don't understand, ask me, and I'll pick your brains about doing business.
What are the rules in tea appreciation?
It would take forever to explain all the rules. I'll just talk about tea selection and water retention for now. Speaking of tea selection, take our Hunter Mafang tea as an example. The Sleepless Earl only picks the most precious buds, usually long, pointed, and covered in fine hairs. As for water retention, tea merchants always say that mineral water is the best, but the clear and ancient water in Scale Gorge Waterscape is the best. There's no better water for tea and alchemy than this. I'm also only learning and invite you to call me out if anything I said is wrong.
What made you want to open up a tea house here?
Rule number 1, appreciate tea.
My parents opened this tea house, not me. The Sleepless Earl has been in Starwasher Avenue for over 400 years.
Yeah, this baby is like waiting for somebody to draft a call-out post of her. That's how she knows she knows she will have made it.
Dad wanted to be near to the port, with all the tired and thirsty people nearby. It was always sure to be a booming business, and we owe all our success to the kindness of our customers.
Yeah, you're the model of a good... I mean, I guess I will say this to exhaust the dialogue tree, but I feel like...
Not young. I'm just at the right age to take over the family business. People may always say we Foxons are naturals when it comes to business, but really it's all practice. Dad said he wanted to test me, so he left me the tea house and wandered off traveling with Mom. I'm still a long way off from being proficient in doing business. Even now, I still have to ask Mr. Jian lots of questions. If you're willing to support me, please be generous with your criticism.
I don't have any other questions.
It's okay. Come back when you've got more time to spare.
Please, just be brutally honest. Just be rude. Make it hurt.
Oh my god. No.
If I'm not crying, you're not being honest with me.
I'd rather have 3 days without food than go 1 day without tea. I mean, the xianzhou natives have to drink tea even if they're starving. I've drunk my fill of tea too, and 0 calories too. It's a pretty interesting turn of phrase. What?
Whoa, T2?
Girls really will be autistic and gay. It keeps happening. Actually, I don't really know much about tea. I can tell. You're an outworlder with a curiosity for xianzhou culture. Ordering tea aboard xianzhou isn't the easiest thing, and you might not get all the cultural illusions going on. But that's just my own bad habit, my girl. You don't have to be like me. The Whale Tide Spring is awesome, and I'll sit on a pot of this for a while. Name's Howard. I'm a trade commissioner for the Interastral Peace Corporation, or IPC. I've come here to trade tech with xianzhou. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
You aren't enough of a weeb to understand. Unlike me, I'm a fine appreciator of the culture.
I'm Velvet. Fate has brought us together. Allow me to gift you a small gift. They say, a small gift in place of vast appreciation. And please don't be humble about it. I think you already know far more than I do. You're too kind. I know, this is the famous humility, right? The dragon fruit never sings about its sweetness.
What?
It feels like there are secret masters hidden throughout xianzhou, each pretending to be super normal. What a fascinating phenomenon. I've had a great time chatting with you, my girl. there's anything you'd like to know, I'll definitely tell you everything. Consider me your new friend. I want to chat with Howard, but don't be a stranger. What is it you want to talk about?
No.
I want to ask you some xianzhou trivia. I heard an interesting rumor from the head of the Skyfaring Commission. I went to a meeting between the Skyfaring Commission and the xianzhou's traders' representatives, and I saw Madame Yukong's beloved bow. It's really a fine weapon, but upon closer inspection I discovered it wasn't a real bow. Her arrows are actually self-guided auto-aim ones, and drawing the bow is just used to give a sense of its antiquity. The xianzhou natives like using a few tricks to mask their strength, and it's probably connected to their propensity for humility. You came to xianzhou on a trade mission for the IPC. That's not something we can talk about. Well, to be honest, we offered a handsome price for some of xianzhou's proud technological achievements, but negotiations didn't actually go so well. But I trust that xianzhou isn't a conservative place. Hard work always pays off, and breakthroughs are always possible. That's about as much as I can say on this. Hope you forgive me. Have you got any advice for an Outworlder? I was gifted a manual when I first got here called 100 Common Xianzhou Proverbs for Outworlders. It's a lousy title, I know, but the book itself is great. The book is really practical, mentioning tons of proverbs and sayings that the xianzhou natives commonly use. It's a fantastic window into xianzhou culture, if that's something you're interested in. Until we meet again. Until we meet again. Okay, man.
Pick up his chair and throw him into the river.
Yeah, every IPC guy is kind of a loser, I think.
Like, that's just his vibe.
His vibe is not great.
お客様、このようなタイミングで静止閣へいらっしゃるとは。
Wow. No sadness and misery here. That is awesome.
That's beautiful, finally.
Starting as well.
聞きたいんだけど、この人を見なかった？
ここは質屋。首が回らなくなった時にその危機をお助けする場所です。ただ、お探しの方なら。
Also, yeah, I do really like how much dialogue the random NPCs have, even if some of them are like a little bit of freaks or whatever.
I mean, much as I'm bitching, that's usually a sign of something kind of resembling quality.
運気軍の一斉捜査が終わったらまたお越しください。
The fishtail has completely lost its chewiness. Even if you stew it with the jellyfish to blend the texture, it will only add to your troubles. Forget it. I think I even seriously reminisced on this dish's taste. I think I'd throw up on the spot if I gave it any further thought. That's a bit harsh, isn't it? Okay, Lynn, I hope you sleep well for real this time. You know, good night, good luck with your flights tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, like, I imagine by the next time I'm streaming, you'll be moving everything. I mean, because you're just flying out, so, you know, that is exciting. Thank you for the candy. Good night.
Have fun.
That's harsh. I've got even worse comments. Starskiff Haven is where the art of cooking goes to die on the xianzhou luofu. All the unemployed chefs across the galaxy have found jobs here. I suggest for all the chefs in Starskiff Haven to compete in a culinary showdown. Those who lose must close their restaurants. The ones who win through sheer luck will have to pit their skills against me. I'll personally drive all the chefs here out.
What is your fucking problem?
You're a chef too? Sort of. Though I'm just a regular customer here today. I don't really like telling people I'm a chef here. I mean, you can get a cooking job at Starskiff Haven as long as you have a pulse and know how to boil water. I both pity and love my passion, which is why I must draw the line with these amateurs.
I'm gonna kill him.
Understand. I'm Gaotong, and I own a private kitchen in Xianzhou called the Garden of Gourmet. It may be a hole-in-the-wall restaurant, but compared to the rest of Starskiff Haven, my humble restaurant respects all its customers. If your tummy is even the least bit hungry, I suggest you find another place this instant, where you will be hostage to your hunger, and you will be forced to suffering in this place. It is simply not worth it. But so the food you make is tasty? Naturally. My dishes taste great.
Naturally.
I've always struggled with this notion. Is it really fair that my food tastes heavenly compared to Starskiff Haven's chefs?
Oh my
Would they
God.
not be ashamed in light of my existence? I'm sorry, I'm tooting my own horn again. instead of throwing words at you, why not pop over to my restaurant for a taste? If you make a reservation now, you'll get a table in about 2 years.
Hey, I do appreciate how he is literally within eyesight of the guy talking endlessly about how everyone here is humble culturally.
Yeah. I see you have some interest in the arts of culinary persuasion as well. You're welcome to ask anything. I want to have a chat with you. Oh, ask away. I have much to share.
In a dark alley.
As long as it's about food. Is it true that there's no good food in the Starskiff Haven? Strictly speaking, Starskiff Haven's food is enough to sate your hunger. Whether it tastes good is another matter. Without stringent selection or prudent handling of ingredients, I refuse to accept food that has been made haphazardly. But don't worry, Starskiff Haven's food does not represent xianzhou's culinary landscape. You can still find restaurants dedicated to the craft here. If nothing else, once you've tried the dishes at the Garden of Gourmet, I'm sure you will lose interest in this subpar fare. What kind of food does the Garden of Gourmet serve? The restaurant's been making sturgeons recently. This type of fish returns once every 50 years, and is a key ingredient in 5 Lords of the Yanha River. In the Garden of Gourmet, we extract the 3 crunchiest bones from the tail, and boil them in a broth of myriad herbs, then grill them using fresh goat's fat paste. At this final I guess goat's fat paste, not goat's, At the final stage, we slow fry them till the meaty bones are caramelized and crisp. Any step that's not up to snuff in this process, and I'll dump the dish entirely. This is why the Garden of Gourmet has no menu. We only serve 1 table a day. No such thing as food too fine or meat too minced. Those of Xianzhou have lived for 1,000 years. We must be meticulous with what goes in our mouths. I do not know enough to dispute that. I mean, maybe you could, maybe you could not. Maybe this guy is completely full of shit, and if I knew more about cooking, I would
It's it costs $1 million to have some of our delicious perfect food.
Okay, Izzy says you can, and I'm going to defer to Izzy on this as the bravest girl in the world who makes dinner for people every day. We are all in some way shaped by our food. You wouldn't want to be made shoddily, would you? I'm fine either way. Either way, I notice you are an outworlder. Your food tapestry must be limited, so you must make wiser choices. To be strict with what you eat is to be strict with the reason why we are people. I'll ask you about something else next time. May we meet again. What a loser.
There has to. This world is unjust that we cannot have him give that sales pitch to the fucking weeb.
A refined pendant of a fan in the shape of a koi, but is left alone in some forgotten corner of the street. It is said that in the culture of Xianzhou, fish represents affluence. You vaguely recall that you've seen the pattern of fish swimming around each other on the fan of Miss Tingyun.
Big sister, are you a celestial too? Why do you look different from the rest of them? I'm a celestial too! Really? Forgive my dullness, but big sister, you don't exude a celestial air. I'd never have pegged you as one. I am Dongsheng. I followed the celestial lady here, but I can't seem to find her anywhere.
Who is the celestial lady?
For celestial lady.
She is a lady who is both heavenly and celestial. The older folks say only sages can reside in the celestial hall. I thought I'd never get this chance in my lifetime. Since I'm here at the Novanus Imperia, I wish to bring the celestial lady's herbs back to my village. But now I can't seem to find her, so I'm taking a break. Big sister, is there anything else? I want to have a chat with you. Sure, big sister. What do you wish to talk about?
Okay, so he is a little bit full of shit. And tell me about the celestial lady.
The celestial lady? Allow me to regale you then. I used to listen to her legends as bedtime stories. It said that aeons ago, the forest surrounding our village was rampant with vicious beasts. Villagers who ventured up to the mountains to procure goods had to arm themselves well. It wasn't uncommon for them to go missing on trips. One day, everyone noticed that the forest was suddenly safe. My great-grandfather plucked up the courage to track down the wolves. When he reached the forest depths, all he could find was a woman who had fur growing all over her body. He ran home to report what he saw, and that's how everyone learned that the fur-covered lady tamed the wolf packs. A wise elder of the village deduced that it was a sentient beast that could neither age nor die. And then, when my father was born, the celestial lady appeared and no one ever saw the beast again. It was then that everyone knew. That was no beast, but her heavenly being descended. She had merely not shed her feathers yet.
Can I date her?
Storytelling is tiring. If you wish to keep listening, I'll tell you more stories about her next time. What should I be holding on for, Jelly?
Can I date her?
Maybe you can. Who knows? Maybe we can find her someday. How did you get to xianzhou? Xianzhou? You mean this super amazing divine sanctuary? Not long ago, in the village where I live, many celestial soldiers suddenly appeared and escorted the celestial lady to a spacious palanquin. I was itching to see what the inside of the palanquin looked like, so I slipped in. But when I wanted to leave, the palanquin was already flying high up in the sky. Thank you, Jelly. I am sure she would be really happy to have you yell wolf in her honor. Afraid of being discovered and punished by the Celestials, I kept silent throughout the journey. It wasn't until the gates opened and many Celestial soldiers exited the palanquin that I took the chance to escape. How do you take care of yourself here? I may be young, but I've had my fair share of disasters. What I'm experiencing now is nothing compared to the droughts back home, even if the Celestial Lady was around to save us then. It was thanks to the many kind-hearted Celestials in the Celestial Hall that I have food and shelter. That sleepless Earl storyteller was willing to give me alms for my stories. He's very generous. Don't worry, big sister. I've heard that one day in heaven is a year on Earth. Time is running out. I'll go home once I find the Celestial Lady. I have nothing else to ask. Farewell!
Time is running out?
I'll continue. Oh. Click again by accident. His secrets are lost to me forever, unless I go into that menu again. But I got tired of doing the child voice.
Time is running out.
A crumpled up packaging of the tea brand, Immortal's Delight. No, Miss Tingyun, you can't throw trash even for leaving behind clues.
今手に入れた手がかりってどれも帝運と関係あるものだよね。
ああ、これで隊長は彼女の後を追えるだろう。
はーい。
見つかっちゃいましたか。このように隊長がいれば追跡も簡単になります。どうでしたか？
Yeah, I think it is the dragon ones that are weird like that, right? Like, it's the dragon ones that reincarnate that way.
海星港でカフカの痕跡を見つけたらすぐにこの子を起動してください。絶対に逃がしはしませんので。
Are they? I just sort of assumed they were different because like the one I knew about had a tail, but maybe they are all like that.
They're all the fucking same.
I imagine like with those there's like some degree of like there's some degree of variation in the extent to which they are babies. We talked about it on the site. Okay, well, here's what I know. Oh, I showed my desktop background again.
I showed you my desktop background. Please respond.
聖河は夜ごと天を回りて銀雲は流水のごとく響く。ラフの内と外はすべて精査を頼って行き来しています。海星港の製造ラインが止まれば船首すべての航路も一時休止するしかありません。おかげで節都市の仕事をしばらく休めて助かりました。
帝運は全然選手のことを心配してないみたいだね。
それはありません。商売をする者、喜怒哀楽は顔に映さずというじゃありませんか。それに同盟がこれまで経験してきた危機と比べたらこの一件はさまつなことです。あと先に言っておきますが、もしカフカを見つけたら好きなだけ暴れていただいて結構です。ただし私には期待しないでください。
You want to leave all the fun to us?
皆様の腕なら魔音の実を相手にしようとも引けを取りませんが、私はただの文職。もしもカフカが暴れでもしたら、古族は先週人ほど長生きできないとはいえ、あと数百年は穏やかに生きたいのです。だからどうか勘弁してください。皆様を連れて精査会を案内するというのがあのお方のご命令でした。普段の私のお仕事と何ら変わりありません。ですが、戦いは私の専門外です。命を張るつもりもありません。最大限の誠意を示すために隊長を借りてきたまで。
今度玉空に会ったら全部チクってやるから。
心配しないでくれ。テユンさんを困らせるようなことはしない。
It was like definitely possible for me. I've like pulled her in the gotcha and have been using her to fight for like the entire game up till now, but that is okay.
カフカに遭遇した時、その確ほど戦闘は俺たちに任せてくれていい。道案内感謝する。
隊長が追跡を始めるには手がかりが必要です。カフカが本当に海西港にいるなら何かしら痕跡を残しているはず。分かれて探しましょう。文字通り隅から隅まで。
Here we go. I'm trying to think like how much longer I want to go. It is almost like 1 a.m. here, which is like around the time I would want to be like winding down the stream maybe. And like we are like on the verge of like, oh shit, we have like a new task or whatever, right? We have a like new thing to be going to go do. And I am wondering if oh shit, I do not think I remember a progesterone. Thank you for the reminder.
Oh, I can't believe this.
Yeah, so I think I honestly might call it around here. It's just been like a pretty eventful stream though. I feel like we've made some really good progress. I'm probably going to do a bunch of off-screen grinding. So whenever I next have a stream, it is very likely that we will be like all like I'll have like a full like level 50 team or whatever. What's over here? Fire damage? Oh shit. Ooh. Well, I cannot promise I will not run over there to like try and grind these like fire damage artifacts off screen. But
as someone who is completely ignorant, I'm curious. So is there a known like plot progression cap on this beta, or is it only going to be active for so long specifically? Or
I mean, I assume we will get partway through the xianzhou luofu stuff, but not all the way through. And the beta seems to be like active through like at least the first week of March. I think there's like the last like the final survey for like beta participants like in game is going out on the 10th of March, so I believe that is about the but obviously like there's only like, you know, I honestly don't know how much like more story I have left, so like the next Star Rail gaming day might just like hit a wall very briefly, or it might like go all the way through more story until like we have to stop for the night. Like I really don't know. It is hard for me to say. I have not done a lot of like researching of like, oh, how far does this go, because I kind of want to like see for myself.
Oh, of course. I was just curious.
I understand. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here again. Thank you everybody who like showed up and hung out. Thank you everybody who got me to like 50 followers tonight and then like past that even.
Wow.
It was really exciting to see myself like get that far this fast. I am very happy that like they wound up working out so well. I am very happy to have been here. I mean, like, you know, I love streaming this game for everybody. It has been a blast, like truly. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much. Is there anybody online at this time of night? Does not look
this
like
part
it.
of the country.
And I do not have the confidence to go and be raiding people that I like do not know right now.
Oh yeah, 100%. I quickly checked to see if I had any trusted recommendations, but yeah, no one's going but you.
Wow, oh my god. Verdict Velvet, that sounds awesome. I should totally go and check its stream out. But no. Again, thank you everyone for being here. I feel like every time I end the stream, I just sort of like loop through the same things over and over again. So I'm just gonna cut this off here. Good night.
Night all.